I haven't looked it up, but you can either pay for like a subscription and host it through them, or you can just pay to download the utility and then install it on your own system.
All right, I'm back.
Nice.
So if I put it on like an
You're
Azure
back.
instance or an AWS instance, you guys would be able to access it whenever. It doesn't matter if my PC is on or whatever, you know.
Nice. Also, if I play this, can you guys hear this sound?
No.
No.
Oh, I hear something now.
Which one?
Hold on, let me see if I can turn it up.
Oh, like chimes almost.
What the Steve?
Yeah, I'm still not hearing anything.
I hear it.
I probably won't hear anything unless I pipe it into OBS because I have everything audio routed right now.
I'm assuming it was just playing. And oh, is it supposed to play from Roll20? Or...
I don't know what's come from.
Whoa.
Let me turn up. Oh, okay, yeah. No, I had my web browser turned down. Yeah, I hear it now.
Okay. It's kind of cool. Add some atmosphere to the game.
Crank that up to like 42%. All right, that's better. Yeah, no, I can hear it now.
I'm trying to get the hang of this dice thing. Did I close it?
Say that again.
I did.
Oh, you the Steam Dice Roller?
Yeah, you can't change the color of your dice or anything?
Yeah, you
I
can.
don't think so. Oh, you can?
Mm-hmm. Where
Oh,
did I
you
go?
can. Ooh.
Yeah, if you
Sam
go into
Glittered Stone.
ad, there's all sorts of stuff.
Oh.
Ooh. Yeah.
Oh, trait color. Like that.
Sorry about that. We just had a power surge.
No, you're
All
good.
good.
That's what a UPS is for.
Yeah,
Oh. Ooh.
I need to get one of those.
What the heck?
Oh.
Only color I can seem to change is the trait color.
If you click on the little bag icon and then click on the dice icon that says add.
Oh, okay. I thought that was just to add more dice.
Well, you can, and you can remove.
Okay.
Lava rock.
I think you chose the same ones that I did.
Did he?
I think so.
Didn't take effect though.
That's
I chose green ones.
These are, I'm pretty sure, lava rocks. So,
Those are the same
Oh,
ones
on
I'm
Dice Roller?
using.
hell yeah,
What?
let's go.
I didn't see those. How can you guys see each other's shit? Are you guys streaming?
I'm streaming, but I didn't know what ones he was using until he said something.
I mean, the
Amethyst,
lava rock are
aquamarine.
pretty self-explanatory.
Where are
I
those
feel like.
ones? Stone?
Under novelty.
Oh, novelty. Carbon fiber, lunar.
Ooh, Vanta. How does that look?
Tactical grip.
It's just straight. Okay, I got my dice.
Fucking cool. I got my dice in front of me now too.
I'm gonna try this true dice roller tonight, but I did like just the manual physical rolling.
Yeah.
I was too lazy to set up
Got
my
mine.
second camera for my stream, so
I would have to, well, I'd have to move my camera down. It's my camera, my webcam's on like an arm that I can move around.
yeah.
And it's just, it's annoying to get to sometimes. All right, I gotta fortitude, reflex, will, roll initiative.
All right. Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
What are you
Okay.
saying? Roll initiative? What is that? What now?
What do you guys remember from last week?
Dren wanted to kill a dude. We killed the bitch, the last doppelganger. We should have all three doppelgangers. We should be at the little barricade to give to the little cocksuckers that won't let us through.
Mm-hmm.
Now I think we're about to talk to him and be like, here, take your shit, let us through. Oh, I think somebody just got hurt downstairs.
Loud bang and then all of a sudden screaming.
Just heard screaming and I heard him going by real quick, like my wife is carrying him.
All right. So you guys.
Hold on.
Oh, I'm holding on.
To what?
I don't know.
We're good. He's just
Yeah.
being
So
an
you guys.
ass.
So you guys woke up in jail cells, and then dispatched the creepy-looking nurse that was dissecting a dude.
Mhm.
And then you climbed upstairs, or climbed up the essential like corpse chute that they had, and you came across survivors of whatever place you're in right now. You don't remember who you are, but they told you that they don't want outsiders, but you fled with them, and they said, bring us 3 doppelganger bodies. And you set off and killed a few, found one, and then now you're standing back at the barricade with the 4 guards and the captain. What would you like to do?
I thought the captain wanted to talk to us.
The captain of the guard was the one who issued you guys to go get the doppelganger bodies.
Okay.
He said that if you brought them 3 bodies, they would take you to the leader of the survivors.
Oh, okay.
Now I'm only seeing 2 bodies. Did we already give them one? I don't remember.
The third one just wasn't on the map.
I just didn't set it. Yeah. Just for posterity's sake, I can. post a note.
Okay,
There we go.
so we did have 3 encounters with 3 doppelgangers then.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, so you had one encounter with a dude that was hiding as an old lady, and there was an extra dead doppelganger in that room.
Okay.
And then you had the fight with this crazy looking
Oh yeah.
this crazy looking chick.
That thing.
Yeah. So.
Okay.
All right. Well, since I rolled my diplomacy check with them and everything, and they kind of like me, I'm gonna point to the bodies on the floor. Tell the guards, "Look, we brought all your bodies. This is what you wanted. Now what?"
Kind of is like, all right. You're permitted through, but no funny business. So they take the bodies and they dispose of them and they let you all through. And he leads you to their leader.
Take me to your leader.
Take me to your leader.
I'm gonna make sure any weapons or anything threatening is sheathed. And I'm gonna make sure Fighter is on his best behavior.
You know, for a raptor.
Yeah.
I'm also going to, I guess, sheathe, quote unquote, my weapon. Or am I still a sorcerer at this point? What are we doing with that part?
That will be. I'll have a cool RP.
Okay,
moment
cool.
for
So
that.
for right now, I'm still a sorcerer. So
Yep.
I don't even think I had anything. Maybe a stick.
Oh yeah, and you are all level 2. Congrats.
Yes.
Applauses all around.
Woo!
Yay.
We didn't die.
And yeah, so I'm just gonna take control of your characters
Aye.
for a second.
I was trying to figure out, like, I couldn't move it.
Can you not move? Yours
sure
is
you-
this guy right here.
Make sure you have the little arrow thing clicked and not the hand.
Oh yeah, no. I had the hand.
I was trying
No,
to
I have
pick up
arrow.
the wrong
Never mind.
character.
Okay. So he brings you into this big chapel. And let me find the flavor texture for you. Improvised palettes are clustered beneath sculpted divinities, and cooking fires burn beneath cracked windows in this chapel. Panes of violet and blue stained glass form spiraling patterns between prison-like bars, while dozens of candles flicker from modest alcove shrines. Says this be our leader. This is Winter. Oh, come on, you piece of shit. Give me a second. Okay. This is Winter.
You can't be called a piece of shit.
Yeah. This is Winter Klaska. And she looks like this.
Huh.
Oh, she got that chroma whatever shit.
Chromata Palma.
Yeah, that one.
Heyo.
Winter
Yeah,
Klaska.
Yep, Winter Klaska. I'd be smart boy sometimes.
Yeah.
She's standing towards the back of this chapel, and the people that are there are gonna kind of move out of your way. They're kind of whispering in hushed tones when you enter, because they don't see very many strangers.
Okay.
She's gonna approach. Well met, travelers. strangers. You may have won over the captain here, but I'm still wary. The survivors are wary. We're not very trusting in these harsh times. I will be able to speak with you in longer terms. At night, I have duties to attend to. But if you can help out around, it could liven the spirits of the survivors. And could ease their conscience. You may attend to the wounded, calm and medicate, prepare firewood, or prepare food. That'll be of the utmost help. I'll leave you to it. And she's going to go and return to the altar.
I would like to help or attempt to go help prepare food.
Prepare food. Okay.
Yes.
Healing, I guess.
Okay. Kind of do this almost turn by turn. We'll just start with Pent because you're left to right from where I see. So we'll start with you, Pent. What would you like to do?
I'll try to help heal people, I guess. I'm looking at my skills. I don't really have anything that I can help with besides healing.
Okay.
I'll heal the people.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a +10 heal.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah,
magical
my
healing
best.
also does help as well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I have magical
Um,
healing as well, so
Oh, you do?
Mine's bandaging.
That would still help. Yeah.
Okay.
what is your strength at?
17.
I would suggest
I
cutting
guess I could chop
firewood.
wood.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea. I didn't think about that.
I mean, he's a monk, man. He'll just rip it with his bare hands,
There you go.
Can't cut shit.
Captain America style.
I rolled a 1, broke my hand.
Oh, well, shit. That broken hand went sepsis. Your character's now dead. I'm just kidding. All right, Pent, you want to prepare firewood. You see a bunch of splintered furniture and fallen support beams that lay in a heap. We're gonna say it's this guy right here. Give me a strength check. So roll a d20 and add your strength modifier.
Okay. 12.
Okay. Takes you about
Roll 4?
to prepare firewood.
Okay.
It takes you about an hour and a half to produce enough scrap firewood to keep the fires burning for the night.
Okay.
And now we'll go with digital. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna help heal.
Okay. There are 2 survivors that look the most off.
I'll take one if you take the other. Sorry.
So, it's gonna be this guy here and this guy here.
All right, I'm gonna move over to that guy and
Okay.
start channeling my healing.
Okay. Are you doing a skill check, or are you going to do magical healing?
Pretty looks like I'll have to do a skill check because I put stabilize instead of cure wounds.
Okay.
If I do a skill check on my heal, I roll a d20, right?
Yeah,
That's correct.
and then do you want it with? Is it intelligence or is it wisdom? It's wisdom.
Yeah, I
Wisdom.
do believe it is
It's
wisdom.
Yeah.
Yeah, because in my skills I have heal and it's +5. But I got a 16 with just the skill check.
Okay.
You guys are gonna love mine. I got an 18, and I have, as you can see on my screen, I have a wisdom skill modifier of 10. So I got a
Heck yeah.
28.
Oh, your heal skill has a +10.
Plus 10. Yeah, I'm sharing my screen for my
Yeah.
thing.
Nice. Yeah.
So,
you guys.
Even if I rolled
guys-
a 12, I'd have been good.
Right. You guys, you spend some time with them, and you get them bandaged up, and they're like, thank you so much. The pain was just becoming unbearable. And now we'll move to Dren. Dren, what would you like to do?
Don't kill anybody.
Prepare food.
Don't poison
I
it.
would like to help
Yeah,
cook.
don't eat that food.
Okay. There are several small fires set up around the chapel with cooking implements containing just collected water and basic foodstuffs, mostly like root vegetables, things like that. Do you have either profession or survival? Profession, cook, or survival?
He has survival. Kind of.
While profession is checked, no job has been selected.
Okay, we'll just say go with the survival check.
So I guess that'll be was that D20 plus my survival modifier, which is 1.
5.
Correct.
Yours is a 5. Your survival.
No, I'm still a sorcerer, so I'm looking at my source.
Yeah.
Oh no,
I
go
thought
off of your new character
Blood
sheet.
Ranger.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Right.
So survival, yeah, that's 5. Okay, so D20 plus 5 is a 16.
Okay.
Hey.
So you spend, not a crazy amount of time, but you spend probably around the same as everybody else, about an hour, preparing this food. And now that chores are done with, Winter now has time to sit with you for dinner. So she collects you all towards the back of the chapel. The survivors are going to give you guys some space. The ones that can get up and move and whatnot. And then you guys are going to kind of just surround her. Yeah. All right. She says, what would you like to know? I'm here to answer any questions that you have.
I would like to know what exactly has happened.
Yeah.
That everyone is injured, hiding in a chapel with guards pretty much at the front door.
I'd also like to know what's going on with all those bodies that we found down below in that furnace room, that big old pile of bodies.
Why they call
Yeah, well,
themselves
said-
the survivors.
Yeah.
So she says, as for where you are, this is Briarstone Asylum. It's a hospice stuck on a rock sitting in Danvere River, a convenient place to forget inconvenient people. The survivors here, we call ourselves survivors because there was a riot in the asylum. I'm not entirely sure, but a patient led an uprising. It wasn't like any riot I've ever heard of, though. It is more like a religious movement. Most of the northern halls are now held by robed patients who call themselves apostles in Orpiment. Those we've encountered are fanatically devoted to a patient named Voraxxadus.
Probably what the crazy guy who was chained up was talking about.
You know, if only he was still alive, could have asked him more questions.
Well, no point in dawdling on the past.
Is there any other information you'd like to know?
We have no
Where did the
memories. Do you know
doppelgangers
why?
come from?
I'm sorry, I do not know. We wouldn't be the first ones to lose a piece of themselves here. If you were patients, there must be a record of you, a record of why you were committed in the asylum somewhere.
Where could we find said records?
My best guess would be the asylum library.
And where is that?
I am not familiar with the layout of the asylum. I've only been here for a little while.
How did you
So you don't
gain
know
your
how to get out of
position?
I am a sister of Maiden's Choir Cathedral in Calface. My associates and I were helping a royal accuser investigate strangeness in Thrushmore. And when I came here, it was only a few days before the riot happened.
What was it you wanted to know, Lunch?
How do we get out of here?
Oh.
Yeah.
As the from what I can ascertain, the yellow fog doesn't permit anyone to leave the asylum. As soon as somebody steps out, they are eviscerated by some invisible attacker.
Cool.
I'm gonna
Can
slowly
you point us in
motion
the
to
direction?
I'm gonna slowly
Oh,
motion
you
to
know
the
what?
whole party to come over here and talk quietly for a minute out of her earshot. And I want to bring your attention to the eye we found. Do we want to risk showing it to her to see if she knows what it is, or still keep it to ourselves?
Can I get a brief recall on what we found the eye? Because I'm not gonna lie, I may have drank a little bit too much last week, so my memory's a little fuzzy.
So it was when you found the three prisoners. One was a guy who spoke in only 3 phrases. One was a
The one you
ghoul,
killed.
and the ghoul was eating the third prisoner.
Yeah.
And in, I think it was the dead body's possession, you found a rag. When you opened the rag, there was an eye with an X for a pupil. and it would make eye contact with whoever held it.
Okay. I am all for showing her the eye, only if we can show it to her in such a way that nobody else.
You cut out, John.
I am for showing her the eye as long as we can show it to her in a way that nobody else in the room can see it.
Okay.
Yeah,
That sounds fair.
Sounds good.
Yeah, as you guys look around, the survivors are kind of keeping to themselves. They're not really trying to pay attention to what Winter and you guys are talking about.
Hey, Winter Chick, check out this eyeball.
Look what we found.
Hey, I'm chaotic good. Chaotic.
She's like,
Do you know anything about this?
I real quick.
Sure.
I want to smack. I want to smack Lunch in the back of the head and tell him to shut up, be quiet. No, I want to smack him in the back of the head and say lower your.
What are
she
they going to
says,
do? They're starving and they're injured.
Oh, the meal has sustained them. The meal that Dren made.
Ah, they're all nuts.
I'm good at what I can do.
They think
Good at
it's
what I
made
do.
up.
She says,
Anyways.
It's strange for sure. It seems like it's not of this realm. I can't make heads or tails of it.
Do you know
My
anybody
knowledge
who
check
could
last
tell us
session
more?
showed that it was from another realm.
In the asylum, I don't believe so. Perhaps if we're able to leave this place, perhaps at the next town.
Maybe
I'm
they
gonna
will
go
be a
on a
purveyor
killing
of strange
spree.
things. I'm gonna look over at Dren and say, "Calm down."
Would we be allowed to walk the grounds to try and find our patient records?
And could you point us in the direction of where we should possibly start looking? Like which direction? Kind of give us a little bit of a, nudge in the right direction. I know she doesn't know exactly where it's at, but
the only place I would be able to tell you is it's probably through this door, but we
Only
don't
door in the room.
want to approach this door. Perhaps you all would be. And she leads you just outside the door. She just to the doorway of the chapel, and she points to this thing across the hall. And it looks like this.
Oh, sweet.
I want to lick it.
I dare you to.
She says,
You want to?
I ain't stopping him.
she says it appeared here.
I want to shove Lunchbox forward. Say, go ahead, have at it.
Go get it.
Oh, so are we out? Yeah, we're out in the hallway now, right?
She just led you to the door, the double
Okay.
doors leading into the chapel. She's like, and I know it's none of your concern, but if you could also help us learn of a way out. We're running out of everything, food, water.
We'll help you find a way out.
It would also be advantageous of you for yourself to learn of a way out as well.
Yeah. We'll let you know. Once we find a way out,
I
we'll
have
make
a
sure
question
everybody
for
gets
her.
out.
Or
Is there, if we find a way out and help you guys leave, is there going to be any kind of compensation, monetary or otherwise?
Kind of like, we really don't have much. We can try and scrap some things together, but of course
I abruptly cut her
more
off.
than-
I abruptly cut her off and say, "You know what? Don't worry about it. We'll help you guys, but I ain't gonna smile." All we do.
I figured Dren was going to say something about monetary compensation wasn't the only kind of compensation.
I'm chaotic neutral. I And she's a nun, so gotta keep that chastity safe.
Tell her it's safe in your hands. Or on your lap.
Anyway,
she's like, we do thank you for your help. You're more than able to rest here in the chapel. For some reason, the survivors here sleep better in the chapel than anywhere else.
Oh, so just a reminder, guys, we haven't rested. So our
Yeah.
spells, our skills, our
Mhm.
things, our HP
Yes.
will need to be reset.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
technically, we would need to do an 8-hour rest, and I need 1 hour to prepare my channeling. I need to meditate for 1 hour as well.
Well, at the mention of rest, I kind of just wander off into the corner with my raptor and just start snuggling down in the corner while listening to everything that's going on.
I will do something similar, but I'll move. I'm gonna rest. It's like right about here. I still don't fully trust like all the random people. So I'd like to be able to.
I'm
the
going to do
survivors are gonna. Go ahead.
The survivors are going to what?
They're gonna kind of like just take rest on some of the pallets that are around the chapel.
Can I
And
do
kinda
a
leave
sense
you
motive
guys
check?
to- Yeah.
All right, 12 plus 8, so 8, 20. Sense motive. Oh, it's a 20 roll. Not a nat 20, but total 20.
Yeah. On whom?
Her.
Winter?
Mm-hmm.
What are you trying to get the sense of?
Good, evil, or if, just if she wishes us any harm. Like if she's gonna fuck with us while we're resting.
No, with a roll 20, yeah, you don't get the sense that she is trying to bring you guys harm. She's just trying to keep these people safe.
Okay. I'll do my 1 hour meditation and then do a full 8 hours sleep so I can replenish my spells.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. You guys get your 8-hour rest. And if you guys had any hit point damage, you guys heal your Constitution modifier. And you may set on your way.
Right.
Out of game question.
What all am I resetting?
So your
anything?
spells, you get
I
your
have
spell
it right
slots
now.
back. So any of your spells get recouped. You can prepare different ones if you want, or you can just re-prepare the ones you had. Your hit points, if you had any hit point damage going into the rest, you get your Constitution modifier back in health.
God, I don't remember what I was last week.
I kind of healed everybody before we dipped.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
fine. All right.
I was already
Yeah, it
full
sounds
health.
about right.
Hey, Angelic, will you look at Windy Escape in the Druid spells and tell me exactly how it works?
Windy Escape.
Yeah.
Okay, give me a second.
I think I'm already on my hit points 24.
Where am I going? No, that's not that. Oh, not this one.
Windy Escape. Respond to any attack by briefly becoming a vaporous and insubstantial. By becoming vaporous and insubstantial, allowing the attack to pass harmlessly through you. You gain damage reduction 10/magic against this attack and are immune to any poison, sneak attacks, or critical hits effect from that attack. You cannot use Windy Escape against an attack of opportunity you provoke by casting a spell, using a spell-like ability, or any other magic ability that provokes an attack of opportunity when used.
So my question on that is that usable on an enemy's turn when they attack? Or is it just on my turn?
I think it is, because I think what it is it's like a reaction.
Like a dodge?
Almost, yeah.
Okay.
And that was is that a first level spell?
Yeah. And if I'm reading it correctly, if I was to get an attack of opportunity by moving and then cast Windy Escape, I could avoid the attack of opportunity. Yes. But if I used the ability...
Correct. It calls out specifically if you create the attack of opportunity by using a spell or spell-like ability or using any other magical ability that provokes an attack of opportunity, but it doesn't say anything about moving out of the area and creating an attack of opportunity being a blocker for it.
Okay, that's exactly what I thought.
That must not be.
I just want to check with the GM just to make sure.
Yeah, I can.
It says it's on the Advanced Race Guide, page 161.
Okay. It's not a core book.
Nah, here. I got it. It's fucking Windy. I love that.
It's
here you go.
Windy.
Just what I use is when I use the D20 PF SRD, the search in the top right works as pretty much a Google search, and so you can just search the whole site real quickly. It'll just open up a new tab. I've been playing around and figuring out how to use all the tools at my disposal.
Okay, yeah. It's yeah. So you can use it whenever you're attacked, but if you're casting a spell and you get an attack of opportunity, you can't use it.
Yeah. Okay.
Because wouldn't that technically, you're already using your action, so you can't do a reaction on your action of your action. Is probably why they're like, no, you can't just be like, I poke him in the eye and then I poof. Well,
Well, it specifically states that it's like of magical, like
of magic, yeah.
So like magical abilities and stuff like that. So if you were doing like a melee attack, or let's say a ranged attack in melee, that incurs an attack of opportunity, you can use your immediate action to use Windy Escape.
Okay.
Yeah. But if you were, say, casting like Cure Light Wounds on somebody and get an attack of opportunity, you wouldn't be able to use Windy Escape because you're already using your spell. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Sidebar question. Druids and rangers both can have animal companions, right?
Correct.
Okay, so I thought.
And rangers also get the ability. So it's weird because rangers can either do like fighting styles, like preferred fighting styles being like long range with longbows and stuff like that, or up close to weapon fighting and whatnot, or they can do magic casting. So you either do martial training or you do mystical training.
So you can be a magic ranger or a melee ranger. That is cool.
Correct.
Nice. I was wondering, because like, I may look at it someday, but the ranger and the druid and a couple others seem a little complicated for my taste for now.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna stack up at the door and get ready to go.
Okay.
I am going to do the same. Let's see if I find that.
I'm gonna add one note. I didn't think Digital would have that big of a beard. I knew he had a beard, but I didn't think he would have that big of a beard.
Yeah.
I thought he would have like a short trim beard.
Nope.
I know you told me you had a beard, but I didn't expect like a fucking mountain man beard.
Well, I do live by the mountains.
That's true.
That's fair. All right. I'm going
All right.
to. If there's no other notes from the GM, I'm gonna travel through the door.
No, I don't really have any notes for you guys. Yeah, you go
Okay.
Go through the door.
Yeah.
All right. This hall ends just beyond the dingy curtain, but the wall here suffers some sort of otherworldly parasitism. A mass of stringy yellow fungus stretches across the stone blocks. At its heart bulges and blinks a watery eye the size of a wagon wheel. So this eye is pretty freaking big, dude.
And is it blocking the way, assumingly?
Yes.
I
Are
vote to
those
throw
doors to
eye
our
at it.
south?
So it's not nice to stare and let the other one look at it. Maybe it's a key.
I just
Staring
posted
contest.
what I feel like in the Discord chat.
I want to touch it.
Oh boy. Is that what it
No,
is?
I do want to
No,
check that. Yep, I want to touch it.
Dude.
All right, I want to check the door up just north of the barricade. We went to go check that the other day. They wouldn't let us get any closer. I want to check that door.
Oh, where the guards are right there. Okay. Yeah. You guys approach and the guards are like, "What are you doing?"
Looking for shit. Checking for loot.
There's no loot in there. And they kind of knock on the door and two more guards are just right there.
Oh.
What are you guys doing?
We're fucking.
Just some butt stuff. Kissing
Nah,
the homies
just-
goodnight.
Yeah, dude. There's nothing wrong with that.
All right, I'll check the door next to me then. Let's
Okay.
see if it's locked.
No, it's not locked.
Right.
So yeah, you guys open it, and
Oh, wait.
I'm waiting.
I put my morning star in my hand. I equip my shield.
The guards are gonna be like, What the fuck are you guys doing?
I don't know what's behind
That's
the
just-
door.
There's been shit that jumped out from underneath boilers, out of boxes, a giant centipede or two. I'm making sure I'm ready.
The guard's like, that's just where the kids are.
Then I'll put my Morning Star back in my belt.
Execute Order 66.
Not the younglings.
Not the youngling. Oh man.
Okay, so we got kids to the south.
All right,
Well, we
what's in the
haven't
next
gone
door?
in
Are they gonna
yet,
get-
so
Oh yeah, can I go in there?
Yeah, I mean, you can open the door.
Hello.
So this is numero 6. A nest of cushions and linens squeezed between this room's rear wall and a battered desk covered in folded paper animals. A sculpted emblem of a spiraling comet overlooks the otherwise ransacked room. And you see somebody who looks to be in like a nurse's outfit almost. And then 2 kids. One is folding paper crafts like animals, origami type stuff. And the other kid is playing with some like wooden like knights and stuff like that.
Okay.
Okay. Let's go to the next room. All right, I can
Okay.
just.
Yep.
I can't see the character.
Candles array themselves before a violet wall hanging embroidered. What the heck? That's a weird. Embroidered with the shape of a spiraling comet. A wall of bars divides the room, locking away a row of filing cabinets.
open them damn filing cabinets up.
Yeah.
They
Perception check?
the barred door is locked.
Oh.
Anybody got lock picking?
None of you have
Lockpicks.
none of you guys have lockpicking tools.
Ah, fair enough.
Do any of those
Yeah,
keys
so-
on the key ring work for it?
You try them out, none of them seem to work.
So we gotta fuck with the weird eyeball.
Hey,
It's-
I
Mr.
do it
Eyeball,
first?
let us through.
I'm gonna come back to this room real quick, talk to the nurse, and be like, do you know how to open that barred door to the filing cabinet?
She's like, no, I don't. That used to be the chaplain's office, but or that used to be his record room, but I don't know. Ever since the chaplain vanished, I don't know anything about how to open his personal records.
Do you have any idea in what direction the chaplain vanished in?
No, when the madness of the riot happened, I couldn't keep eyes on everything.
Okay, I'm gonna thank her for her time and move back to the hallway.
All right. I guess since I was the one that's.
Through.
You're gonna do what?
Just ask the eye if it'll let us through.
Doesn't
See if
have
it
a mouth.
communicates somehow. It has a mouth in its pupil.
Oh, it does. That's right. Well, I mean, I was gonna touch it, but if you want to try to talk to it first, that's cool.
Yeah. Why not?
Ooh. Yeah.
Maybe that's a no.
What happened?
So I was going to ask the eye if it would let us through. See if it would communicate with us.
It just blinks.
Oh, so maybe the mouth doesn't function as pupil. Okay.
Fuck
Who currently is in possession of our eye?
me. It's in the giant bag because all the other stuff that we found here.
Your
I'd say
handy
we
hat,
should the eye.
handy haversack.
Yeah.
Let them stare each other down.
Lunch, did you want to touch it before I try to do anything?
Sure.
All right.
Well, hold on. You said is it the
Nope.
same yellow as the fog?
It bears a resemblance.
I'm not gonna touch
You're gonna
it.
pet it?
I know I joke, but I'm not gonna touch it.
All right. Then
My
back the
character
fuck up.
has, as my character gets closer, I realize that it may be a bad idea, and I rethink my choices, and I decide not to touch it because it reminds me of the fog from our dream.
I'll move back here so someone can.
Can you display a picture of the eye again?
Of course.
Thank you. Okay,
Yeah, I'm not looking
so it has a
got
mouth
poop.
instead of a pupil.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to take the eye out of the bag of holding and put it in its mouth.
It pays no mind to the eye you're holding, but as soon as your hand extends, it goes to bite you with the mouth.
Nice.
And
So no touchy.
that is a 17 to hit.
Ooh.
It's gonna take 17 to hit us or to hit it.
No,
Against his AC.
17. Yeah, 17 against Dren's AC.
My total is 19.
Oh,
Then that
thank God!
misses. Roll initiative.
Fucking don't touch it.
21.
Too
18.
late.
Okay. Let me get my notebook out here. All right. Who had the 21?
I did. Yeah. The monk.
Okay. Lunch. What'd you get?
18. What do I add for
Initiative.
initiative, or is it?
The initiative bonus. It should be right under your hit points.
No,
No, that's intelligence. Go more to
Plus
your
two.
right. There you go.
+2. So what did I say it was? 18 + 2, so 20.
Okay. Digital
12.
and Dren.
I got 18.
A total 18.
Yes.
Oh.
16 + 2.
All right. Pent.
Yeah.
What would you like to do? You're top of the order, my friend.
Let's see. Well, unfortunately, I moved out of melee range, so I guess I'm gonna have to take a shot at it with a crossbow.
Okay.
Shit. It's 20. And I probably miss. 7.
That hits.
Oh, it does?
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You fucking better. That bitch ain't moving.
Yeah. Let's see. And I'm sorry, I'm looking up damage. Oh, yeah, there it is. 26. 7 points damage.
Okay. You deal your damage, and the eye inside the mouth screams in like a overlapping, like 3 different voices at the same time. Who am I become? And then cries 1 pint of ammonia.
Oh shit!
Gross.
Lunch, what would you like to do?
Can't ammonia be mixed with something for something bad to happen?
Bleach.
Yeah. Bleach and ammonia equals a noxious gas.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Who am I become?
Say that again.
I'm trying to figure out those words. If it was actually somebody that got turned into that. Oh my God! I'll attack. What do I got to do?
Just roll a d20, add your attack modifier. You attack him with your Morningstar.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's my attack modifier? Where is that?
It should be. So
Plus
if you look
4?
at your. Hold on, give me a second.
It's on my screen.
Yep. So if you look at your Morningstar, yep, plus 4.
So it's 20.
Okay.
Total. And then I got to roll a 1d8.
Plus 3. Yep.
5 plus 3, so 8.
Okay. All right. Dren, what would you like to do?
Well, since this mother trucker tried to bite me, I want to slap it. Just open palm slap.
Okay.
What do I gotta do?
Unarmed strike, yeah.
What am I looking at?
Should be right above, because you switched over to PC Gen, right?
Yeah, I have it
Okay.
pulled up.
It should be right. It's gonna be the melee. Oh, unarmed. It's right above Earthbreaker. Whatever that is.
That's my hammer.
Oh, did you name it that?
No, that's the name of the hammer. Well, we can get in that later because I'm not going to equip that for this since we're kind of doing an in between thing. So
1d20 plus 5.
1d20 plus 5. That is going to be a 14.
Okay, yeah. And your damage is 1d3 plus 3.
Plus
so
3.
It's a d. Yeah.
D3? Oh, 6-sided dice. All right.
Yeah.
6. So 3. So 6 damage.
Okay. Digital. Your turn, my friend.
Hey, I'm gonna cast Produce Flame in my hand and huck it right at the eyeball.
Okay.
My dice.
So that'd be a ranged attack.
In the book, it says it counts as a melee range, so it'll...
Oh, okay.
Alternatively, you can hurl the flame up to 120 feet as a thrown weapon. When doing so, you attack with a ranged touch attack. So it's my ranged.
Okay.
And it deals the same damage as with melee. So.
Okay.
How far is he? Okay. So we'll go on. So a 15?
Yep. Roll me some damage.
And then 1d3. 1 damage.
Okay. All right. It is going to take a bite at Dren. Oh, boy howdy. It's a natural 20, boys. So sorry.
Oh,
boy.
Oh,
Gonna
fuck.
roll to confirm.
This is a long confirm.
Yeah. You didn't roll another 20, did you? Are you looking up a crit card?
hopefully his power didn't go out again.
Yeah.
He's deciding whether or not he wants to kill off Dren's brand new character.
Are you still with us, Knight? Uh-oh.
Huh?
I think he might have lost power. Well, while we're waiting, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, his internet's being stupid.
Exciting stream there, Digital.
While we wait,
Right?
if anybody else remembers this piece of gold from early days of YouTube, it was 16 years ago. You can watch this while we wait.
Oh yeah. Oh, you know this one. Come on, you little bitches. Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, not now. Oh, you just so suck. Oh, come on. Oh.
All right, I'm back.
Hello?
Alright.
Nothing. I'm working. What's going on? Yeah, I'm at building 3.
Dren, I posted some comic gold from YouTube's early days, 16 years ago.
Maybe we should feed some children to the eye.
I'm totally down. Let's grab them. Oh, wait. I'm neutral. Do what you want.
I'm chaotic good. I can't do that.
Yeah, I know. I'm laughing.
And I can't let you do that either.
But it's funny, though.
I'm saying we got to do an evil campaign.
Yeah. I'm gonna grab some iced tea. I'll be back.
Sounds good.
Iced tea and spicy nachos. Doritos.
Sounds like a good time.
Look, I don't want to get in an IP telephony conversation with you right now. I'm sorry, what? Strike is down. Black hole, think of it. Fuck. Looks like it's up to me. Well, I rebooted my PC and it's still that way. Dude. 3, man. You always want to do 3. So I'll check to see if Apache's running. Apache is running. I don't know if Apache is, but either way, I'm still not able to get what I'm get HTML. Like, it's running. Okay, well, I'm still not able to get what I'm looking for. Nancy said that you guys rebooted last time. I don't know. I mean, you want me to reboot the web server, even though I'm just saying that that's what Nancy said you guys did last time. Okay? Oh, I can reboot it now. It doesn't make any sense to reboot something that's running. Let's reboot it. I mean, it's fun to reboot a web server. I mean, that'll take 15 minutes, so, you know, I can get back to this later. What do you mean you can't get to the homepage? You could get to the homepage before? Yeah, get to the homepage, now you can't get to the homepage. You told me the website is down. So the website, what is it? Now. What's the difference between the internet and our website? Your password.
Okay, Monster Creighton killed the DM. Ultimate backfire.
Still guys up there sit down on the website, so we're waiting for it to come back. I tried, I got a lot of backslash, pumpkin patch, and that wasn't on there. I tried hardcore backslash, feedback rating, and nothing's coming up. I literally have the mayor breathing down my neck right now, so you need to get this back up. It should be up right now. They call it online. We gotta get this page online. Alright, Trevor. Well, let me, can I call you back when it's up? You know what? Call back at this number, literally at mayor, breathing down my neck. Around somethingpatch.org. Okay. Check. Huh? Alright, I'll see you there. Okay. Now I'm gonna be rebooted. I don't know. What was your name again? Chip? Hello? Did you take down the website? No. Well, Nancy said you did. Oh, I mean, yeah. Why the hell did you do that? Well, the sales guys released my email about not taking down the server. No. Well, I sent it to you. Well, come on. Because I don't see it. Well, this is weird. I don't see it here. Okay, well, maybe I didn't send it to you. Yeah, because, seriously, I didn't get it. Oh. You don't look down. Oh, crap. Yeah. I'm sorry. Chip? Yeah. Look. Okay, what's not coming up now because you made me take it down in the wrong way. Okay. I'm gonna have to get Laszlo powered off. Hold on a minute. Alright. Look, Garrett, you fucking idiot. Rack the system. Sorry, what rack is the system in? It's in rack 5. Yes. Rack 5. Yeah. Exactly. Just reboot it. Yes. It's gray. It's like.
Alright. Damn, still waiting.
Yeah.
Okay, what's not coming up now because you made me take it down. It's great. I know. Shut up. It's great.
His internet might be out.
What?
I said his internet might be out.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
Can you hear me
is
now?
that him? Yep.
Sorry about that.
Welcome
Man.
back.
Being freaking retarded. All right.
Hello?
I'll roll. All right.
So, who was watching the web dude versus the sales guy little skit for the first time?
I watched about half of it. A little over half. Well, was everybody hearing it?
Okay. Anyways, did you guys hear the part where Dren
He got a 20.
hit?
You got a 20 and
Okay.
you were rolling to confirm, and then you dropped off.
Okay. All right. So it was an unconfirmed 20. So it was just a hit, but you did take 8 damage.
Okay.
So now it's top of the order. It's Pent. Pent, what would you like to do?
That puts me down to 16.
So I didn't move, so I'd take my action to reload and 12.
Yeah, that hits.
Alright, and 9 points of damage.
Okay. Punch, it is your turn.
All right, so I got an 8 plus what? 4, so 12.
Okay.
12 for what?
To attack.
My melee.
Okay.
Does that hit?
Yep.
Oh, cool. All right, so now I need to roll my D8. 4 damage.
Dren. After this bite you took, you start feeling like angrier than you thought you would be.
Okay.
And so you took Blood Rager, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna give you a free round of your rage.
Oh!
How
And
does this work?
okay, so your rage. Let's see. I have to pull up the book here. I know it gives you like a whole bunch of bonuses like strength and stuff. But
Let me see. The total number of rounds is renewed after reset.
Don't you have undead fucking blood rage too?
I have undead bloodline.
So you get at first level, you get a number of rounds per day equal to 4 plus his Constitution modifier. I'm giving you a free round. You can choose to keep it going or not, but you get one free round. It's a free action. You have +4 morale bonus to strength and Constitution, as well as a +2 morale bonus to will saves. You take a -2 to armor class. So the increase to Constitution grants Blood Rager 2 hit points per hit dice. But these disappear when the Blood Rage ends and are not lost first, like temporary hit points. While Blood Raging, a Blood Rager cannot use any Charisma, Dexterity, or Intelligence-based skills.
Except acrobatics, fly, intimidate, and ride.
Yep.
Or an ability that requires patience or concentration.
Yep. Yeah, so you get +4 to both strength and con. So that'll what is your strength right now?
16.
16. So that'll put you at 18, which will give you a +4 modifier. Or that'll put you at 20. That gives you a +5 modifier.
Okay.
And all other abilities of your Blood Rager class are now unlocked as well. Now, you said you went undead for your
Bloodline, yeah.
bloodline? Okay. Oh, so it's essentially the same thing as your sorcerer when you first did sorcerer.
Cool. That was a happy accident, I guess.
To go to feats and abilities, I think you'll be. Now go to traits.
So
or
you get frightful charge as a bloodline power.
oh, that's what it is. That's what I was trying to.
Yep.
Oh, sorry. Class features.
Yes. When you enter a blood range, the powers of undeath manifest, empowering your attacks with fear and your body with foul resistance. So at first level, you get Frightful Charger. At first level, when you hit a creature with a charge attack, that creature becomes shaken for a number of rounds equal to half of your Blood Rager level, minimum 1. This effect does not cause an existing shaken or frightened condition. For this ability or another source to turn into frightened or panicked. This is a mind-affecting fear effect. So it won't really have much to do with this encounter, but it will be good for some good ad control.
Crowd control. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Where did I see that on here?
Are you looking at
PC Gen.
PC Gen? Go back to your character sheet. Scroll down to the second page. It should be under traits. No, special qualities, I think. Scroll down some more. Undead Bloodline.
Well, I meant the skill or whatever that you were reading off.
Oh, the Bloodline power, Frightful Charge is what it's called.
Yeah, Frightful Charge.
Oh, it might not be in your. Oh, is it under feats? They might have put it under feats. So scroll down some more. Oh no.
No.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. That's okay. Well, whenever you need to access your bloodline powers, I can just pull it up in the book.
Okay, and then we'll figure this
Yeah.
out later. Then
Yeah.
just to keep this going.
Temporary. If you go to temporary bonuses, it's under ability, and then it should be. If you scroll down,
it should be blood rage, shouldn't it?
Yeah. Is there a blood
It's right
rage?
up above.
Yeah, it's right there. Yep. So then you would just apply bonus.
Okay.
Yep, and then go back to your character sheet. And then auto figures everything. So now your strength is 20, your con is 19. So now your attacks do like crazy. So yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go. You can scroll down and see +7.
For
Damn! Whoa!
Yeah. Rage is pretty good, man. Rage is pretty good.
Throw that dice, bro. Let's see what the fuck happens.
Yeah.
So what is the Earthbreaker? Is that just your hammer you have?
Yeah.
Or is it part of like a...
It's a martial two-handed melee weapon.
Okay.
I think it has everything here.
So yeah, if you either want to smack it or if you want to bonk it.
I want to bonk it.
Okay.
Since this thing has put me into such a rage that I am quite literally raging. I am crashing out. I wish to crash my hammer into his non-existent face.
Yep.
Oh, what was that again? D20 for hit. What bonus am I looking at again?
It's right. So in Earthbreaker, if you look at the bonus, it says bonus. It says +7 for the two-handed. So it's +7.
So 21.
Yep.
And then damage is 2d6 +7.
Yep.
So 1 is going to be 3. And the other is going to be, let me reset this real quick. So 2 3s. Well, 2 6s, so 2 3s.
Oh no, it's 2d6, not 2d3.
So 2 6s +7, so that's 6, 12, 19.
No. So
Damn,
what did you roll with your D6?
6, both times.
You got 6 both times.
Yeah, you just dealt max damage.
Nice.
So yeah.
19 damage on that shit.
Yeah. Imagine what he'll do. Imagine what he'll do if he gets a natural 20, because it's times 3 for that weapon.
Wow.
So yeah.
Glad he's on our side.
Yeah.
Aren't you glad you switched, Dren?
Just a little bit.
All right,
I
Digital.
spent like an hour and a half the other day going over optional classes.
So yeah, I smashed my hammer down into this eyeball, called a piece of fucking shit, and then just kind of stand there.
You piece of fucking shit!
All right, Digital, your turn.
Is he still alive?
Yep. If you want, you can give me a perception check.
I can?
Anybody.
Okay. I got a 17 plus, hold on. 17 plus my perception is +6, so I got a 23?
Yeah.
Where is my perception on here?
I just rolled.
Hit points, AC, initiative, base attack. Perception is 6, so I got 21 as well. I guess we're all doing a perception check.
Yeah, might as well.
I only
Does
got
it matter if you
19,
get
so-
anything? If you get anything over a 20, does it matter?
Yes, it does.
Oh, okay.
Because skill checks work different.
Okay. So the highest one we got is a 23.
Yep. And you would notice that the wall behind it absorbs some of the damage. So it takes some damage, and it also absorbs some of the damage. But that last hit that Dren did, that took a pretty big chunk out of the wall. So now you're noticing, what if we just try and break the fucking wall?
I didn't know we could.
Hell yeah.
You know that Earth Smasher, Earthbreaker, whatever, that'd probably come in handy.
Well, I got to get that far.
And it is now Digital's turn. Digital.
The only thing I can really do is ready my sling because I can't move or anything. So.
Okay.
You can walk
and
through, can't you?
Yeah, but
You
to
can
get
walk
within
in.
to get within melee range, there's two people standing in front of me, and I can't occupy the same spot.
Yeah.
That's true.
It's gonna take another bite at Dren.
Ooh.
It likes you.
It's a 19.
My AC is down to 17.
Okay.
Definitely hit it.
Only 4 damage.
Cool. So I am down to 16 HP.
Damn.
Pent. What would you like to do?
Take another shot.
Would you like to run through everybody and just karate kick the wall?
Can I do that with them staying right in front of the wall?
Yeah. You can do that. And then you would probably just lay prone.
So I'd be flat-footed.
Yep. But
No.
that's a way to be able to share squares.
Oh. No, I'll take another shot at it.
Okay.
Okay.
Because Dren and I are about to beat the shit out of this wall with our.
And 7 points damage.
Okay. Chipping away at the wall.
What do I
Alright,
need to do to
lunch.
fucking smash this wall with my Morning Star? Or my
Okay.
face, or my shield, or my body?
You can do it with your Morning Star. Also, I wanted to let you know, in your character sheet, under your weapon, it shows, so it has one-handed, it's 1 HP, 1 HO, 2 H, and then there's some other ones. So one HP means one hand primary, one hand or 1 HO is one hand offhand, and then two-handed. If you do two-hand, you would have to essentially drop your shield, two-hand it, but you'll get more damage out of it because it bumps you up to a +4.
I'm okay with holding on to my shield. +3 to a +4 is meh.
Right.
If it would have changed it to would have been like a 2d8 instead of a 1d8.
And now that you know that you're trying to break the wall, essentially what you do is you roll a attack and try and beat the break DC.
Oh. Okay.
Yep. So you just roll an attack and tell me what it is, and then I'll let you know if it meets the break DC.
I got an 8. +3, so 11.
You hit the wall. It doesn't, and you deal damage to the wall, but it doesn't break it completely. So go ahead and roll your damage.
Oh, I thought that was damage.
No. That was your attack.
6 +3, so 9.
Okay. Dren, your turn.
Same thing. I want to swing at the wall.
Okay.
And attempt to hit the same spot that Lunch hit.
Okay. Yeah.
So I do what? D20 plus which?
Your attack modifier for Earthbreaker.
Wait. I thought you said I did a regular attack. Did I have to do a D20 for my attack?
Yeah, all attacks are D20. What'd you roll?
I rolled a D8. I thought you meant just a damage roll.
Oh no. Yeah, go ahead and roll your D20.
Ha! I got a 20.
Okay.
I got a nat 20.
You can't crit it because it's a construct, but
Oh,
what is the
Waste.
total? What is the total
what do you mean? What is
with
my
your
total?
attack modifier? Yeah.
My attack modifier is 24.
Yeah. So you raise up your morning star above your head and you're bringing it down full force. And you make contact and the wall crumbles under the effort of your attack.
Oh, gee.
And
I don't know if you guys have rolled a 20 with the new True Dice Roller, but it does a little shiny thing when you roll the max thing. Sorry, I just noticed
Nice.
that. Yeah. And as the wall crumbles, the eye turns into that sickly yellow fog and dissipates through the cracks of the walls.
Oh, it is the fog. Fuck that fog. Glad I didn't lick that shit.
I'm kind of disappointed you didn't lick it.
Tastes like mustard gas.
Ugh. It tastes like burning. Simpsons reference.
Yeah.
For anyone who didn't catch that one. Oh, God. All right, so we're clear. All right, so can I get
The heck?
an HP check on Dren? What are you at?
I'm at 16.
Also, you're out of combat, so your rage would end. So go ahead and get rid of that temporary bonus.
Oh, yeah.
How do I turn that off again?
Go to
So
temporary
just go-
bonuses.
Yeah. No, you're
Where-
good.
Yep, and then you can click on it and remove bonus.
Okay. So I guess it's supposed to be down to 14? If I was
Okay.
at 16 and got the -4 off of the HP, would that put me down to actually?
Well, if you remove the temporary bonus, it'll do the math for you.
We'll just say I'm at 16 for now. So I apparently didn't enter this in right.
Oh, it's all right. Yeah.
For this wound current HP, I don't.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have. Hold on. Let me see my channel.
Am I doing this right? Am I supposed to type in my current HP into this wound /HP or?
Yeah.
You know what sucks about that? If you have 2 character sheets, it doesn't save.
Oh, lame.
Yeah. So I have to mentally remember all my HP for Ida and myself.
That's why I always have a notepad.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess if no one's doing anything else, the eyes disappeared.
I have gone.
Well,
That red line is just a curtain.
I was trying to figure out how many channels I have. I'm trying to look at my thing.
Okay, while he's doing that, explain this curtain.
It's just a red curtain. So you pull it to the side, and there's a door.
Sweet.
A door. I want to open the door and look inside.
Bolts.
What was that?
So I want to grab my bolts.
Bolts?
Yeah, from my
Crossbow bolt.
crossbow.
Oh, I missed that part. Apparently.
Mm.
I'm gonna just do this. And then I guess I'll wait for everyone to come inside and Blanche to figure out what he's doing.
Well, I'm trying to find my channeling list. Why does it have everything in here? there should be little boxes. So I had 5. I have 2 extra because of this. I'll just have to do like the notebook thing because I know I have 5 plus 2, so 7. I have 7 channels, so I will channel to Dren.
It's an area of effect. It's like I think 20.
Oh
feet or
right,
something
so I
like that.
will. So one thing I liked about Roll20 is it had it on there.
Right. So it's like a burst healing.
There is. How do I do my channel?
Should
It's like a
be
1D.
yeah.
Should be right here and it's not there.
Your channel is 1d6.
All right. Oh, there it is. It's right there. But it doesn't tell me how many, but I know I have 7. All right, so 1d6. 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 6.
Okay, everybody heals 6 health.
So that puts me back up to 22. Thank you.
It goes up when I level up, right? When I
Yeah,
get
so
to
it'll
level
go.
2, level.
Once you hit 3rd level, you'll get 2d6.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
I thought.
All right. So, white tile, spider webbed with cracks, lines the walls of this cathedral-like hall. A prominent oval desk faces staunch double doors, while hard benches and portraits of somber doctors line the walls. Regal stairs ascend toward a 2nd floor, but rubble has crushed the upper flights, blocking passage. Lofty windows gridded by bars, reveal yellow mist seething just beyond. So you guys see a set of double doors to the south, a set of double doors to the north, single door. I guess this would be northeast right here. And then you see a set of double doors to the southeast, and then another door here, and another door directly east.
Okay.
What would you all like to do?
There.
I'm gonna check
He
out the
said
south.
spiderweb cracks.
All the tiles that you're standing on are like cracked with like a spiderweb pattern.
Oh, they're
Essentially,
all
like
broken.
when you break a tile, how it like splinters
Yeah.
out.
Okay.
Yeah.
I want to move here and attempt to open this door.
I'm going to move to the desk and attempt to search for anything interesting.
Okay. All right. And then lunch is moving to another door. All right. So we will go clockwise. So you're searching the desk. It just seems like a average receptionist desk. There's nothing of import.
Okay.
Dren, you want to open that door up there?
Yes.
You try and give it a push, but it seems like there's something blocking the other side.
Oh.
Can I pull it instead?
No.
How about Oh.
Lunch, you want to try and open that door?
Sure.
There is no lock.
Oh shit. Here we go.
But it still don't open.
And you want to try and open it?
Raise my morning star.
Okay.
Open the door.
All right.
I'm gonna open the door. I'm gonna peek in.
Okay, you peek in.
I'll go in and
All
do
right.
a perception check.
Got some stuff to read to you.
Oh
As
god.
though it had been plucked from the halls of some warm country estate. This room is filled with inviting furnishings, a hearth ready for a fire, artwork populated by picnicking families, and a mansion-shaped cage with colorful taxidermic birds inside. Large windows might have once looked out over colorful flower beds, but now show only yellow mist. A battered corpse is impaled on the antlers of a stuffed elk head hung above the hearth.
Would that be like here?
Yeah,
Or here?
I'd probably assume there. I think that's a window.
Oh, that's the window, yeah. So
Yeah.
Is-
So you have
okay.
you have a window here, and then you have a 3 windows in this little.
is this did you say if there's a desk or anything searchable? I saw you said there was a cage with some birds in there.
Yeah, so there's a cage over on this table over here. Let's see. Yeah, it just looks like a table maybe with a couple chairs to sit.
Doesn't sound like there's anything worth really looking at. There's a body.
Yeah, there is a body hung above the hearth.
I'm gonna check that body for anything useful or I'm just gonna do a perception check in the room, see. I'm gonna check the body. I'm gonna roll perception.
Okay, yeah, roll perception.
17.
Okay. So you were searching the body that was up in the antlers.
Yep.
You find a silver dagger, an amulet, and 2 potions. And with your perception check, you also notice some feet sticking out from behind the table.
Oh, look, somebody's hiding behind the table.
I wouldn't say hiding, but they're just toe up,
Oh, damn.
kind of like they're laying on their back.
I will walk around the table to go take a look.
Okay. You see, as well as with the body that was hung on the antlers, a familiar yellow robe that both of them adorn. And it's another dead body.
All right, 16 plus 6. I'll do a 22 on a perception check of that body.
Yeah, you find the same things. So you find a silver dagger, both of them are masterwork.
Oh, okay.
Masterwork silver daggers, another amulet, and 2 more potions.
All right. Yellow robes. All right, I guess I will.
And
As
soon as you pick up these items,
oh god, here we go. Here
the
comes
bird
the death.
cage. The bird cage starts to move.
Oh, already? I guess I'll do another perception check on this fucking bird cage. God damn. This one I only get 11.
For initiative?
Oh, we're fighting shit. I was doing perception. Okay.
Yep. Only you get to roll initiative because you're the only one in the room. While you do that, I'm going to move to Pent. Pent, what would you like to do?
I'd like to peek through the door as well.
Okay. Yeah, the door is unlocked. And it is
A beholder.
I'll tell you guys a funny story in a little bit. But I did something similar to it in a campaign, and my dad made that creature appear and kill my character. So, anyways, yeah.
That's
so
the
you
dick move.
Yeah, it was funny. It actually was pretty funny, but yeah. So you see, what looks to be outside, a pathway, but that dingy yellow fog just encompasses this area.
Oh, we ain't going that way.
Guessing that's the way out.
I will
That looks
close
like a
the
front
door
door.
and retreat.
Okay.
Am I able to shout or no?
Yes, you are able to shout.
Does that count as my action?
It won't count as an action, but it'll be under your turn, so you'll do one round of combat.
My initiative is 14.
Okay. Digital.
Yeah.
What would you like to do?
I'm gonna kind of pat Moores on the head and have him sniff around the area to see if he can sense any enemies nearby or any sense he doesn't know.
I mean, all of this is kind of unfamiliar to him, so he's just kind of sniffing about right now. He kind of gets close to the double doors that Pent were at, and he does not like that at all.
Okay.
So he kind of tries to steer away from that.
Okay.
But yeah, everything kind of seems unfamiliar to him.
If that's the case, then I am going to move here and check that door.
All right. Let's see.
For best results, please make your way towards the rail. If you are unable to reach the rail, grab a
Okay. Yeah. So you open. The door does open. And it shows this. Sorry, this reveal tool is kind of weird. Anyways, yeah, so you see this. This room is partially collapsed. From what you can see, there's like broken mops, buckets, feather dusters, and stuff like that. But you do see an opening into the room adjacent to it. And we're now going to move to Dren. Dren, what would you like to do?
I want to move up here and try these doors.
Okay. And that is... Okay. All right. Those doors are unlocked. You want to open those doors?
I do.
Okay. Oh, that's the wrong one. There we go. That's the ticket. Yeah, but.
Ooh.
All right. Sagging shelves held together by dust and an extensive system of rolling ladders ring this library of husky, dull-looking tomes. At the room's center broods a heavily worn table surrounding an uncomfortable chairs. A chandelier of iron vines dangles above. The scents of leather and old paper pervade the high ceiling space. But so does a distinct bestial musk.
Can I do a perception check for anything of interest?
Yeah, you can give me a perception check.
All right. 15.
I mean, yeah, you notice that there's some books and papers scattered around in various spots on the floor. It looks like a library. It's just full of documentation and stuff like that. You do notice something moving on top of some of these shelves.
Yeah, I want to leave the room from whence I came.
Okay.
Yeah, you seem
And
smarter
close
than
the
I
door.
was.
Yeah, we're just gonna nope out of there.
Yeah, I'm gonna not do that by myself. So, am I able to move towards Lunchbox?
We're going to move to Lunchbox turn now. Lunchbox, It is your turn. What would you like to do?
Alright, so I got 14 initiative. Alright, is this bird behaving as a threat? I'm guessing it is, since I had to roll initiative.
It's squawking a lot.
Can I see what the
And
bird
it's like
looks like?
and it's like shaking.
Can I see what the bird looks like from here?
From the description that I read you a little earlier, they look like taxidermied birds.
Oh, looks like a dead fake bird.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good. All right. 1, 2, 3. I should be able to move.
They don't have to turn undead.
Right? I guess I'll move here.
Okay.
So I can attack, and as part of my action, as part of my turn, I can shout for help.
Yep.
Okay. I'll do an attack roll.
Okay.
Ha! 20. Nat 20.
Natural 20.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Oh. Do I have to roll it again?
Yeah. You can.
18.
Yep. That's a confirmed
Base.
crit.
I'm gonna say base 18.
Yeah.
I don't know
that's a
if I add
confirmed crit.
anything to it.
Nope, you're good.
When you do a confirm, do you have to add your like any modifiers to it, or is it just
it's
the
just
base?
your attack modifier.
Oh, so with my attack modifier, which would have been what, a +4?
Mhm.
That'd have been a 22.
22.
Then. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
So okay, what do I do for crit? It's a times 2.
Yeah, we're just gonna do double damage on this one. So just give me your damage.
D6.
So D8.
Oh, it's a D8. Hold on. Oh. Okay. I got a 6 on a D8 +3, so 9. So 18
times 2, 18. Yeah. So you obliterate this thing, crush the cage and the bird in one swing. And it also turns into that sickly yellow fog and dissipates.
I feel like that was overkill. But
It didn't get to do what it was. It didn't get
Sidebar.
to do it.
as curiosity, what the fuck was it gonna do to me?
Sidebar, it would have used a special ability to make you levitate to the ceiling and then drop you.
Oh, good. I'm glad I fucking like pulverized that thing. Oh, okay. I'm going to fucking
I'll say
nope.
it. There is a door there too.
Oh, that's a door. Okay.
That is a door, yeah.
I'm gonna go to this door and I'm gonna call for the party to join me.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go out to them.
Okay.
So I can let them know what I found and give them a heads up of the bodies and that a stuffed bird just turned into yellow fog, and get their input.
Okay.
I'm gonna call a huddle. I'm gonna call huddle.
I walk in and be like, "Did you have a pillow fight in here? There's feathers everywhere."
So do you guys all reconvene into the room with lunch?
Yeah.
No, I ignore him.
Okay, cool. Cool.
Yeah, so
Upon learning what I told you guys, what do you guys want to do? Is there anything you want to check in this room? You want to look for it, see if I missed anything? Like, this is me like talking as if I was like, hey, 2 dead bodies, fucking pigeon that exploded, and there's a fucking door here. I don't know if you guys want to check anything out, but I want to check this door. But there was a little bit of nope in here, and I wanted some backup just in case.
Well, it looks like you handled yourself. I was in a library. Felt something moving on top of the bookshelf, so I that. So we'll probably want to check that out later.
Yeah.
Oh, you found a nope room too. That's cool.
Yeah, but I left my nope room. It's a pretty big room.
Yeah.
Pat, what did you find? Did you find nopes also?
I found fog.
So
Yeah.
You found nope. Nope. Cool.
I was like,
Cool.
no, we're not going that way.
But yeah, I am down for going through this door over here.
That's
I'm
the
gonna
window.
call out.
Yeah, that's a window. It's the one right in
Oh.
front of.
Oh, that's a window. Then yeah.
So I'm gonna call out to Digital's character and ask him if he's okay. and if he's still good where he's at.
Is he big chillin'?
Yeah, are you good, or
Huh.
did you find nope, bro?
I'm gonna yell back that I found a hole to the room that was, or the door wouldn't open to, so I'm gonna explore it.
Okay.
I'm going to check if anyone wants to split up into 2 teams, or if we should go 3-1.
I'll go with digital, just in case.
Okay.
I'm just going to do.
Okay. We'll go to that.
Yeah,
So
healer.
digital. What would you like to do?
Okay,
You want to go into that room?
Me and Biter are gonna move in there. And is the
Okay.
hole big enough for me to fit through, or just Biter to fit through?
No, it looks like it's big enough for you to fit through as well.
Okay, well, can I have Biter go into stealth and explore through the hole?
Yeah. Give me a stealth roll for Biter.
You got it. Of course, I have a +7 and I roll a 3.
Yeah.
So
He comes back. He goes in, and he comes back unscathed, but he does signal that there are dead bodies in that room.
Okay. I'll move into the room.
Okay. So, you see 6 bodies lying in this room, battered with a variety of blunt instruments. All the corpses had their faces wrapped in sheets, shirts, or grain bags and cinched tight around the neck. And they all are wearing like nurses' outfits.
Is this Silent Hill?
It's pretty close, right?
Yeah.
Watch out, it's Pyramid Head. Just kidding.
What's blocking the door?
It looks like shelving and like a barrel and stuff like that.
Is it possible to do a perception check to see if they have anything decent on them?
Yeah, go ahead. Give me a perception check.
$22.
And yeah, that's good. So the orderlies are wearing just like dingy padded armor and wielding a sap, which is kind of like a
It's like a cudgel.
Yeah. And you also find 2 thunderstones and a golden ring.
Well, I'm going to yell out from this room that I don't see anything worth exploring, since he's outside there waiting.
Okay.
And that's it.
Dram, what would you like to do?
I guess I'll go to this door and see if it's unlocked.
Or
if it's even accessible.
It is not accessible.
Okay.
It is.
Like I thought.
Yeah.
Look down the hall.
Yeah, can I move up here and look down?
Okay.
Is this a hallway or?
Yeah.
What am I seeing?
It's You see this now. Essentially, what you see is these two doors, and then this whole area right here is inaccessible due to rubble.
Okay.
And is that a
And
wall
this-
at his north end?
Yeah. This is just a wall.
That's just a wall, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. I guess I didn't quite get.
It's like just cut off enough where it
Yep.
where I wasn't quite sure.
Okay. There we
Yeah.
Is the door to the right, is that accessible to go in, to try to go to or go into?
You would open it, but it would just be rubble on the other
Rubble.
side.
Okay. Can we try opening this door?
Let me see. Sorry, there's a bunch of information I have to read here.
That's either a good thing or a bad thing.
I'll go grab a soda real quick.
Yep, you're good.
I'm gonna go
I'm
grab
gonna do
my
the same
vape
thing
juice
after
real
my turn.
quick too.
What flavor?
Root beer.
I have not tried that one. I have a lemon, like a lemon bar, lemon something, lemon custard kind of thing.
That sounds good.
Oh, dude, it's bomb. I have one that I really like. It's like a banana muffin. But like lemon is kind of my thing. Like I love lemon cake and all that stuff. But yeah, it kind of tastes like a lemon cake. Like not like a lemon supreme, but like just like a lemon cake. If you've ever had one.
Yeah, I have.
You know that ones from Costco, the little tiny lemon cakes that come in like the little plastic container.
Yeah.
Tastes like those bitches. That's what it kind of tastes like.
Ooh, that sounds
Yeah,
good.
it's real good. It's real good.
That
I'll send you a
banana one
picture and
sounds
then-
good too, because I love banana.
I'll send you. Oh, dude, I love banana. Like the banana muffin ones are fucking. They're my jam. I'll send you pictures of both, and you can try to see if you can find them.
Cool.
All right.
All right, so
Um,
we are waiting on people grabbing drinks, right?
Yep, I think so.
Okay. Is Jen at a holding spot? Did he find anything? I was trying
He was
to
going to
add
try
the
and save
stuff I
this
found.
door.
Oh, yeah, I haven't gone to grab a drink yet. I was gonna wait till after my turn was go do that.
The door is openable.
Can I? Okay, I want to open it.
You sure?
Okay.
There's a lot of nopes in this area.
Well,
All right. Well. Yeah, you big boy. You can deal with your own fucking creepy ass shit.
I
Nothing
open the
else in the
door
door
and
to
walk
see?
inside.
Okay.
Oh.
All right. You see.
My imminent demise.
A total party kill.
TPK.
Oh shit. More outside.
Yes. Sorry, this is a big fucking section, so give me a second.
Do you use an actual mod or do you use like the little disposables?
No, I use pod mod.
Oh, see, I use like the old school.
Yeah, I
But
have a bunch
the
of
one-
those chilling around.
All right.
Yeah.
Are those bushes or trees?
I do believe they're bushes.
So,
High
like,
Asylum wall. Okay, go ahead.
No, go ahead. Go for it.
All right. High Asylum walls hedge the spacious courtyard garden. Only thin breaths of sickly fog seep in from overhead, though beyond is just as thick as ever. Misty wisps slip between leafless trees and simple benches, giving the impression of silent beasts prowling through the garden. So they are trees.
Can I do another perception check?
Yeah.
His anus slams shut in a hurry and butthole puckers.
Well, that's a nat 20.
Okay, yeah. You hear like low growling and
Nope, that's good enough. I want to leave.
Oh, pussy.
Go on with your description.
yeah, you got low growls and flapping wings. You do realize that the sounds have no immediate source, but that they kind of drift in from a distance.
Sidebar. I wonder what it would be like to play something like this while on mushrooms or acid.
I would have way too much fun.
So it almost sounds like they're coming from like high up, maybe.
Yeah. So like when you look up, you can see like 20 feet above you, and then it's just fog, that dense yellow fog.
Got it. So it sounds like the growling and the wings flapping are above, but I can't see anything that might hint to what they are. Okay. Yeah. No,
Right.
I want to just slowly open the door back up and go back in and end my turn.
All right. Yeah, so I mean, if you guys want to reconvene for looking at the items you guys got.
Oh yeah. I need to look. I was trying to figure out the potion and amulets.
Let's do that. I got a praise if we want to try using that here in a minute.
Same.
So
I even got an extra thing for when we go to sell shit. I since I'm like pack mule and I'm holding all of our expensive shit, I was like, yeah, +2 on haggle prices. All right. And then one of the other things is feats and abilities. Where is it? Where's that? +1 trait bonus on appraise checks. And it's always a class skill. But it should be already in here, so my appraise is at a 7.
Nice.
Cool.
If I use appraise, will it also detect any magical abilities, or will it tell me what kind of potion these are?
No. Appraise is only for like jewelry
Monetary?
or yeah.
All right. So what do I do to check these potions and amulets? Check like so that I can find out what kind of potions they are. If they're like what kind of benefits they'll give us.
So you have your detect magic, which is your orison spell. So you just kind of like wave your hand over it and you do know that the amulets are magical, the potions are magical, and those are the only magical items that you found.
Is there any way to find out what kind of potions they are?
So give me a spellcraft check.
I have a +8 on spellcraft. You want me to do it?
Let me see what I got. Hold on. Where's mine?
I have a +7 on my spellcraft.
I don't see my spellcraft.
And you don't
Maybe
have
under
it.
skills.
I don't have spellcraft.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna let those two fight over who gets to do the spellcraft.
Well, I rolled a 15, so if that doesn't
That's-
do it, I'll go to him.
15 actually does do it. So the 2 amulets are amulets of natural armor +1. And then the 4 potions are all cure light wound potions.
The monk should take one of those amulets.
So they're both amulets
Yeah,
of.
it's not armor,
natural
right? So
armor?
it won't hurt my armor class.
Right, it's natural
It's
armor.
It's
Yeah.
natural armor. Yeah. So it'll give you a +1 to your armor class
All right.
when you put it on.
Yeah, I'm down to wear that.
And
Okay.
they're potions of cure light wounds, 2 of them? No, 4 of them.
4 of them. Yep.
Yeah.
And then the
And then I got
daggers were
2
just 2 masterwork daggers.
Yeah, I had to add them.
Masterwork silver daggers.
Yep.
And
I
what about
put
the
them in
golden
here.
ring?
Oh,
I
yeah,
guess-
the golden ring. And
He didn't do detect magic on it, so.
No, I kind of just encompassed it because you guys were all together.
Oh, okay.
No, that wasn't magical. It's just a golden ring.
Okay.
And then
And
the
then-
2 thunderstones.
You guys want to know what the thunderstones do?
I'm
Yeah,
assuming they
dude.
evolve into
oh, did they help out Pikachu?
That's how you get Raichu, dude.
yeah.
Right? Okay, so you can throw this stone as a ranged attack with range increasement of 20 feet. When it strikes a hard surface or is struck hard, it creates a deafening bang that is treated as a sonic attack. Each creature within a 10-foot radius must make a DC 15 fortitude save or be deafened for 1 hour. A deafened creature, in addition to obvious effects, takes a -4 penalty on its initiative and has a 20% chance to miscast and lose any spell with a verbal component that tries to cast. Since you don't need to hit a specific target, you can simply just throw it into the group.
Oh, that'll be
It's
great
a-
for.
It's a concussion grenade.
Basically.
Yeah, that'll be great for later. All right, so I'm gonna put. Hold on. So I got. Okay. So I got 2 of these. I need to get rid of one of these, and then Pent, you can put one of these on. Where were they?
Is everybody in agreement with that?
Yeah.
Have you taken one of these?
I-
Yeah.
I think
Okay.
you're the only one of us who uses natural armor.
Okay.
Anybody can wear an amulet of natural armor.
Yeah.
All right. What's everybody's AC? Let's
Okay.
get it on. Let's make sure.
Mine's
Mine was
15.
All right. I want the other one to go to. So I know mine and Dren's are like 19.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Mine's
I'm gonna-
19 when I'm not enraged.
Right. Mine's 19, just whenever. As long as I'm holding my shield, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, do I naturally go out of my enraged when I leave battle?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so I'm gonna get rid of this other one, and Digital can put it on him.
Okay.
All right, so those are both dispersed. Does anybody want? Why does it say I only have one? Oh. Put all these here. Okay, those are all here. Does anybody want one of the masterwork daggers or the I don't know if I put this in right. It was a magic dagger that was a +1.
Yeah, plus
That
one
was
magic
from
dagger.
last one. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm not proficient in daggers, if I remember right. So
I don't think either am I. So if we
Yeah,
ever get a
'cause it's
rogue,
metal.
I can be like, here you
Yeah.
go.
Yeah.
Otherwise, this one, based on what I found, it's worth 2,300 because it's a magic item.
that's some serious cash.
That's some cash.
I mean, technically, I'm proficient in daggers.
Do you really want to
But
give up your giant
I
fucking
have a
Bam
big
Bam
ass hammer.
Yeah, you're Bam Bam.
Is
Yeah,
anyone else proficient in like 80 fucking things?
No, that's you. You're the martial. Barbarians and fighters have like the most weapons they're proficient with. I want to say.
Oh wait, hold on. What the hell is a hunga munga?
No, is there really one?
If you look on my screen, I have it highlighted.
Oh my god. Hold on.
Anyways,
Hunga. Where do you see that? Hunga Munga. Oh my god. Oh, one Ugga Dugga with the Hunga Munga. All right, so we
three-bladed dagger
three-bladed dagger.
is intended for throwing.
Oh, I was gonna say like a sai, but no. Not was it a sai?
Well, Sai
I
has
guess-
it's a 3-pronged instrument with 2 shorter prongs. But
Yeah,
it's
that's what I was thinking.
usually a blunt instrument. It's mainly used for disarming.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, I only know that
That's
because of
why-
Raphael.
Yeah, that's why Raphael got that whip.
Add it in your equipment and PC gen. Go to your
Yeah.
inventory,
Yep.
and then did you already purchase it out of the purchase tab?
I did allowed that so I could move
Okay.
it over.
So then go
Make
over
sure you
to your equipment tab, and it should be in the left top box. You just highlight it and then equip select.
Alright.
Make sure you didn't spend money on it. So when I go and add stuff that we loot, down below it says buy sell rate. I change it to cashless
Oh,
so that it doesn't cost me money.
okay, because Angelic had me just do like a lot of debt when I was putting everything together.
Oh, yeah. I set it to just 0-0 whenever I'm working with loot.
Oh,
Either way is fine. I mean, because you can
Yeah.
always just change your funds to be whatever. Because we haven't found any traders or anything yet. So
Yeah,
I
you
figure
haven't,
that's not going to matter until we find like a tavern or we get out of here. I'm sure. I'm going to say there's a 99% chance we're not going to find anybody that can really trade or sell goods.
yeah, not for a while.
Everybody's either crazy or trying to kill us or fucking trying to just not die.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah,
so
17. Sweet.
alright, so let me go back to your sheet.
Now, technically, I guess I am proficient in daggers. So, because it's still I can't use it? Is that my understanding?
Yeah, so no,
it's
because
only-
like scimitars are metal too. It's only
Yeah.
wearing metal. You can't wear metal.
That's right. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm good, though. I don't want the daggers. So.
Why is it saying that I can use that? Alright, whatever. Stupid thing.
I don't know, silver dagger might be okay. Because there may be some things that... Because doesn't silver affect some monsters?
Yeah, like werewolves and magical beasts
Yeah.
and stuff like that.
I
Might be
got
good.
a bunch of them. I got 2 of them.
Yeah, it might be a good idea to pass those around just in case.
I have 2.
Yeah,
So,
I don't
can't really
want-
pass them around.
Or unarmed. I can always use a key point or something. I think.
I'm proficient with it. It's a simple weapon.
Yeah.
It's not a martial weapon. I thought it was a martial weapon. It's a simple weapon.
I'll put one of the silver daggers in my inventory just for the hell of it.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I did both.
Let me get one of them Thunderstones. I have an idea.
Okay.
Oh no! Don't give it to him! Don't give it to him! Don't give it to him! Don't give it to him!
I'm actually gonna pass them both to you because I'm not proficient in them, so they'd be pointless for me to use.
Oh yeah, how do I know if I'm proficient in them?
Type it into purchase.
Yeah. If it's red, you're not proficient.
All right. So
I am proficient in it.
I am also proficient.
Okay, so why don't
so
you each take one?
Okay.
Looks,
Fair enough.
that works for me.
Thunderstone. I'll put it in the. I would just put it in carried. No, I put it in my pouch belt. There we go. Because then I can just easily grab it.
Pouch belt. Where do you go do that?
I get a pouch. I get a pouch belt because of my character kit that I did. Because I did a cleric kit. Just remember the thing I showed you up here. You go to tool, or is it edit, add kit, and I had you add your Blood Rager kit.
Oh yeah.
So if you go to equipped, if you have like, let me see your screen.
I have a carried option.
You're gonna want to like change how that's laid out. So drag the window thing. Yeah. You have a backpack.
It's on torso.
No, it's under carried.
Oh, I see.
Or go to equipped. You have a pouch belt.
Oh. How do I put it in there?
Just drag and drop. Go to equipped. Now you can drag from over there, yeah. There you go.
Cool.
Yeah, your layout's set up a bit different than mine. But yeah. So yeah, now you can just grab it from your pouch belt. Because there's a penalty for grabbing stuff out of like my big hover sack, my big bag. There's also a penalty for like bag of holding.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a penalty for grabbing stuff out of your backpack?
Yeah, so your handy haversack, because it's technically a backpack. Any
so
backpack, bags of holding.
So a pouch on my belt would not be a penalty, right?
No.
Okay, cool.
It's essentially like a hole. I wouldn't say a holster, but
it's just like a utility belt, like Batman. You can just whop.
Yeah.
That's
It's a
what I
fanny
figured.
pack.
Yeah, exactly. It's just right there. Just here you go, bitch. Because a backpack, you'd have to pull it off of your back and open it up and look in. And yeah.
Yep.
That's what I figured. Okay. Okie dokie. I'm going to
check out this door.
Okay. Actually, give me a perception check for looking outside.
All of us or just him?
Anybody who wants to look out, because it's like a almost like a window in the door.
I got a nat one.
You see your toes.
That's true. I got a 22.
Okay.
You can see his toes.
I can see his toes through his head.
Yep.
13 plus perception is 6, so a 19.
Okay. Pen, are you gonna?
I did.
Did you?
23.
Okay. Anybody else?
No, that's all of us.
All right, everybody besides Digital, who's staring at his toes. While you're looking outside, the yellow fog is thinner in this area, and it reveals a cobblestone path that leads from this door to another door of the asylum.
Oh.
So we have this and two other directions that we haven't actually explored yet.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna do some tricky revealing here, but
Oh. Wow, that is very okay.
Jen, you said you found 2 places that are shiesty.
Yeah, so I found a library, some nopage going on top of the bookshelves. Couldn't see it. Don't know what it was, but I heard her presence. And then I went outside, found a
Courtyard.
Thank you. And then I could hear growling and what do you say, flapping of wings above the courtyard, but I could not see anything due to the fog.
All right, I'm going to the doors. I'm gonna go to the doors of the fucking library. So I want to see if we can find our papers.
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to find some information about this place.
all right.
I think it's a good idea.
Yeah, so you open the doors, and yeah, it's a library.
Did we all want to go in before we try and do anything?
I'm gonna run a perception check of 24.
I rolled a 20 on my stealth.
Oh shit, super stealthy. Yeah.
You should walk around until you find whatever's fucking flying at us.
You're 24. You notice 3 somethings crawling on top of these shelves, and they already know you're there because they saw you come through the door once. So roll for initiative.
Yeah.
But because you also knew that they were there, you were not surprised. Oh, and they look like...
What the fuck?
Hell.
Got it.
Like a were-rat or something?
Alright, let's do initiative is a 21.
All right. Give me a second. Let me also do...
Yeah, no, pretty much.
This is 26.
Oh,
Is this also a bookshelf?
Yeah, so this is a bookshelf. I'd say the ceilings are like 20 feet in this area, so they're probably about 15 feet tall.
Oh.
There are rolling ladders.
Yeah.
Kind of like like old school libraries, how they had the ladders that were on rollers that rolled along the outsides of the bookshelves. That's kind of what they have here.
Hold on a second.
Right. Okay, so we'll start with Lunch. What's your initiative?
Oh, right. Hold on. 5.
Oof.
I got the low.
All right, Digital. What's yours?
Mine was a 9.
Oof.
Yeah.
All right. Pent.
I rolled a 10, but I'm stealthed.
Okay. Dren.
I rolled a 21.
Oh, big
Roy
dog.
Jenkins.
Big dog, hell yeah.
The Mugga Dugga with the Hunga
And
Munga.
then monsters.
All three
All
are nat 20s.
right. All right. Dren, you are up first. What would you like to do?
Kill them all, Dren.
What is it gonna take to move to this one and attack it?
It is up on top of the bookshelf, so it's pretty high up. And there is a ladder on the bookshelf. So it's I'm on the wrong book.
Hold on. Before he makes a choice.
Mm-hmm.
God, what?
Hmm.
What are you typing now? I was already thinking about it. Don't.
Well, you're a barbarian, so I don't know what your intelligence is like. So
Oh.
I gotta be like, yo,
Excuse
bro.
me. They're 8-foot tall bookshelves.
How much
My
do they
bad.
weigh?
Oh, you said they're 15 foot. Okay.
Yeah, I was just guessing. So I
How much?
actually read it, and it's 8 feet.
Okay.
Yeah, how much do those bookshelves weigh?
They're loaded with books, so probably a lot.
Yeah.
Ooh, I know what I want to do. I want to attempt to move close enough so I can attack the bookshelf directly below the rat
Okay.
with my hammer.
Okay. You're attempting to
Just destroy his footing, essentially.
yeah, right.
Yeah. And all the books.
So I guess I have to move like right here to do that.
Yep.
Okay. What do I need to roll? What it was, like a DC something?
No, this one's just attack the bookshelf, so
Okay.
it's D20 plus your attack.
Question: do the bookshelves likely weigh over 1,150?
Probably.
D20 plus my
Probably.
attack. Is that the bonus with the hammer?
It's a tree.
Yes.
So that would be 12.
Yeah, no, that's the bookshelf.
And then
Damage to the bookshelf.
2d6 plus 4. That is a 3. And that is a 5, so 8 is 12.
Okay, yeah, you break out the like top of the bookshelf, and he is gonna have to make a reflex to jump out of the way. Done. And he does not. He fails, so he falls to the ground.
Damn right he does.
Hmm.
Get a bag of dicks, bitch!
It is now the monster's turn.
Of course it is.
Which one?
All of them.
All of them. Got it.
So
About to get
this
fucked.
this one is prone. So he's gonna have to take his move action to stand up. And then can't really do much after that.
Good job,
Um,
Ram.
Damn
so
right.
he's kind of stuck there. These guys are gonna move.
Get off that bookshelf, bitch.
This guy's gonna move here. This guy's gonna shuffle over this way. And then this one is going to throw a book at Dren.
Oh, this
Nice.
And this one's gonna throw a book at Lunchbox. So the one at Dren is an 8, so that misses.
Yeah, I'm assuming
The
that's against my
one-
AC, so that's a 19. So
Yeah. The one at Lunchbox is also an 8, so that also misses.
Haha, you dumb fuckers.
All right, it's gonna be Pent's turn. Pent, what would you like to do?
Take a shot at this guy.
Okay.
$11.
11 misses.
Oh, I'm sorry, 12.
That still misses.
Okay.
It is now Digital's turn. Digital.
I'm going to have Moors move there. 5, 10, 15. I'm going to move in here and ready my scythe.
Okay.
That's it.
Lunch. Your turn.
Can the bookshelves that these other two cocksuckers are standing on, can they be damaged and cause them to go prone?
It possibly could, yeah.
Well, since it's the other, melee heavy kind of semi-brute here, I'm gonna, since you guys are all over by that one, I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna roll a d20. Oh, baby. 19 plus, what is it? Plus 4, so 23.
Yep, that hits the bookshelf. Give me some juicy damage.
Nat 1.
6 plus 4, no, 6 plus 3, right? Yeah, 6
Yep.
plus 9.
Okay. So his footing is now done. And he also falls.
Yeah!
It is now Dren's turn.
all right. I am still focused on this first rat.
Okay.
So I want to move here.
Okay. To
And-
do that,
Yeah.
you do get an attack of opportunity.
What
what?
exactly does that mean?
They
It
can
means they can.
As you're
He gets a
passing
free
by them,
attack
they
at
get
you.
attacked. Yeah.
So move in front of them.
So I would
Instead.
go right there if I were you.
So okay.
Yeah. So how you would move is you started here. You would move diagonally to here and then diagonally
and then
to
up
here.
there. Okay.
Yep.
And then and let's swing at him.
Okay.
All right. So do a d20. 14 plus 5 is 19. Does that
19
hit?
hits.
Cool. All right, so 2d6 plus 4. First one is a fortunate 2. Second one is also a 2, so 8.
Okay.
I thrust upon this little rat, or I guess big rat, my giant hammer.
You could just
All
let
right.
gravity fucking.
Yeah, pretty much. I just stuck both my arms out and kind of dropped.
You hear this crunch. I think I'm gonna create a barbarian character, and I'm gonna name him Bonk because that's the only word that he can say.
Jesus.
Bonk.
Just bonk.
Just bonk. He's a simple man. He knows one word. Bonk. It's his favorite word.
Hodor.
Yeah, he's gonna be like Hodor. He's gonna be like 7'3". He's bonk. Sorry.
Was it the monster's turn?
Yeah, I'm looking some stuff up here.
And I'm gonna be using that hammer too. I tell you what, because I've been trying to find a cool war hammer that like you can get off the bat that isn't like magic or anything special. After you called that thing out to me, I was like, I know exactly what to use for my fucking barbarian. Either that or like a big old battle axe. But I'm thinking a war hammer for a guy named Bonk.
Hell yeah.
Okay. All right. So this guy here is going to begin casting a spell.
I'm sorry, which one?
This one.
The
up
one
here.
on the
Okay.
Leftmost one. Yep. This one here is also trying to cast a spell. So Didge and Dren both get an attack of opportunity on that one.
Oh, nice.
What do I roll?
D20 plus your whatever your weapon is.
Why do they both get an attack of opportunity?
Because he's casting a spell in melee combat.
22.
Yeah, that hits.
I only got an 8.
And that misses.
First one's a 5. Second one's a 5, so 14.
Baby.
Yeah, you kill that one. That
So
one died.
I come in and I yell, "No, the fuck you do not!" and absolutely decimate his face with my hammer.
Yep.
Oh, hell
Bonk
to
the
the
shit
no.
out of that guy.
Oh, hell
And then-
no.
This one here, the last one, is going to stand up and bite at Lunchbox.
About to get tossed
Oh,
in purple AIDS.
natural 20.
No, fuck.
What the
Oh.
fucking bullshit is that?
You just got AIDS.
To confirm. Oh, he only rolled a 2 to confirm, so you're okay. But you do take damage. You take 1 point of damage and are now also have 1 point of bleed damage. So
Oh.
every turn you lose 1 health.
Oh.
Yep. It is now Pent's turn. Pent, what would you like to do?
Flurry blows.
All
Wait.
right. What?
Oh, never mind. You're good. Never mind.
Okay.
8 and... Damn. I missed both times, I think.
8 and what was the other one?
9.
Yep, that's a miss and a miss.
Damn it.
Digital. It is your turn.
Okay. Will you allow me to have my raptor attempt to jump on top of the bookshelves?
Yeah. Have him do an athletics check.
I'm saying we've all watched Jurassic Park. Them fuckers got some hops.
Oh yeah.
Athletics or acrobatics?
Probably just athletics because it's just like a standing jump. He's not doing like a backflip into a gainer or nothing like that.
Damn it, a 9.
Yeah, he can't quite make the jump up.
All right.
Smash it inside the bookshelf.
Then I am going to take Digital here, or Jin here. And I'm going to attack the bookshelf below the rat thing.
Okay.
What the hell is with these rolls? God damn it. I missed.
What'd you roll?
A 5.
That hits a bookshelf.
I'll take it. I'll fucking
Damage
take
check, damage check, damage check, damage check, damage.
I was about to ask, how the fuck did you miss a bookshelf?
Natural.
Well, I was staring at my toes for a while, you know.
That's true.
Yeah.
So 2. So 6 total.
6 damage. Okay, it's starting to crack. But it does not break all the way.
Okay, that's it for me.
Lunch. It's your turn. He's got bit.
You better shove that mace right down his throat and use him like a plunger.
You do take 1 point of bleed, though, as well.
Alright. So, I mean, these fuckers are about to be dead. Well, this guy's about to be dead. I rolled a nat 20.
God.
Fuck healing that bleed. I'm gonna smack this bitch.
Okay,
Oh, God.
roll to confirm.
Oh, God, yeah, right. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. 18! Oh,
Nice.
yeah.
That's a confirmed crit. Okay, so would you rather
Oh.
have the crit cards, or
Those cards.
would you rather just deal double damage?
I'll do double damage. I don't trust the crit cards. Those cards are shiesty.
Hey, they did good last time.
Yeah.
All right, I got a 7 plus 3, so 10, 20 damage.
Yeah, you smash his skull in.
Fuck yeah. Fuck the crit card. Daddy
You're
likes
supposed,
damage.
you're supposed to shove the mace down his throat like a plunger.
All right,
Okay,
I
He
shoved
shoves
down
his mace down his throat like a plunger.
It just starts going
All
up
you
and
hear
down like he's turning.
all you hear is
y'all seen Avengers, right? The first one where he takes Loki and smacks him back and forth, back and forth.
yeah.
I do that with that little fucking rat thing and just fucking eviscerate him. Fucking fighting me, you little piece of shit.
All right, Dren, top of the order. It's your turn.
Cool. I want to destroy this bookshelf.
Okay.
Wait, hold on a
'Cause
second.
What?
How did I get bit all the way the fuck over here?
Because there was one sitting right next to you, and I deleted him
But-
because you killed him.
But he had fallen. He should have been prone.
He got up and
He
bit
used-
you.
He can still use his move action to stand up, and then bite you.
Oh, okay. I thought it was the other two that did the bite. No, they did magic. My bad.
Yeah.
My
Yeah.
bad. My bad.
Yeah, I'm assuming the one on the shelf is still casting.
Yes.
And if I break the shelf, it will interrupt his cast.
Potentially, he could still concentrate out of it.
Okay, well.
Yeah.
I don't like this bookshelf, so
I don't like this bookshelf.
8.
Yeah, that hits a bookshelf.
One is 3. The second is 4. That's 7 plus 4 is 11.
Okay. And here's his reflex to see if he stays. Oh, he's able Let's see if he concentrates on the spell too. He loses the spell, but he's able to hop out of the way of the false
you little
bushwhacker.
fucker.
And it is his turn. He is going to cast a spell and vanish.
What?
Yeah. So he casts a spell and he vanishes.
Perception check?
We'll still move in order here.
Oh. Okay, so we're still in combat, so he's not just trying to fucking fuck off?
Nope.
Oh, okay, I thought he was trying to fuck off and we had to find him.
So Pent, it is your turn. This thing vanished.
Okay. Hold on. Let me look at something.
Question, does his stealth still work at all even though we're in combat?
Nope. Since he made an action, he is no longer.
Okay. I was wondering how that worked.
So I can't use blind fighting to shoot at him, can I?
I mean, you can ascertain from where he once was, but you can't know if he's moved or not. Because
Right.
blind fight just gives you bonuses to like not being able to see the attacker.
And we're gonna take a shot where he was
Okay.
because he didn't. I don't think he had time to move. Eight. My D20s are broken.
Yeah. So your bolt
should
just
switch to
sticks
the-
into the brick behind
Switch-
or in the wall.
Switch to that what is it called?
True dice
That
roller.
Dice roller.
Yeah,
And
switch to that thing, because that thing, for some reason, for me, I'm not gonna jinx it. I'm just gonna say you should switch to that.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna fuck up my good luck with this thing so far.
I like it because it shares it with everybody. So
Right, but I mean, I'm just saying the fucking, with you having that many shitty rolls in a row, either grab a physical dice or use the true dice thing.
yeah, maybe use the physical. That's not bad. Yeah. Because I bought all these bags, don't ever use them for anything.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we're gonna play an in-person one maybe at some point.
Yeah. Okay.
Digital, it's your turn.
Can I get Biter to sniff the air and do a perception check and see if he can find him?
Of course.
Hell yeah.
$25.
Yeah, so he knows that she has moved further along this bookshelf in the northern direction.
I'm gonna move Biter to there.
Okay.
And I'm gonna move here and call it.
Lunch, what would you like to do?
Well, since I can't see the bitch, I'm gonna cast Cure Light Wounds on myself.
Okay.
That's hold on. It's what does that do?
Should be
Cure Light Wounds 1d. Hold on. 1d8 plus 2. So 1d8 plus 2. All right, so I'm not so worried about the healing so much, but I get 3 plus 2, so 5. But it should cure the bleed, right?
Yep, it does.
Okay. And it puts me back at max HP. I was only at 20. So, puts me back at 22 and gets rid of the bleed.
Nice.
At that point, I'm going to... I can move 20, so 1, 2, 3, what's that? 4 here.
Okay. Back to top of the order. Dren, what would you like to do?
If I throw the Thunderstone and it hits, will that knock him out of Vanish?
It would. Well, no, it would not, because you're
It would
not
stop him
doing.
One, shut up.
Sorry, I'm just asking about the magic thing.
Well, let him finish talking first.
Because it's not doing damage to them. It's only causing a concussion type effect. So the only way to knock an invisible attacker out of invisibility or of the like would be to deal damage or for them to attack.
It would silence their magic abilities, though, for an hour.
It would do that.
Well, that was going to be my question, right? So, does it cast? Because I thought it said something about magic that requires like verbal. So
Yeah,
technically,
it has a
do these
20%.
things,
Go ahead.
do these things even use verbal magic if they can't really speak?
They have their own language.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
okay.
okay.
Well, that's fair then.
I'll hold on to that for now. Am I able to climb on top of the bookshelf?
Yeah, give me a climb check.
What do I use with that?
It's a d20 plus your climb skill modifier.
Climb 3.
Oh, you have a positive climb?
Yeah,
Ah,
Because he's not in heavy armor.
I'm in
Neither
medium.
am I.
at most.
I'm at medium, but I have lower dexterity than him. I don't know.
Strength.
Is it strength? My strength is
Yes.
what?
Yeah, mine's labeled as strength. 18.
Yeah, no,
Damn.
you're able to climb up the bookshelf with ease.
Okay. So we'll just do like right here. I guess. Do I still have stuff I can do this turn, or is that it?
You can try and pinpoint where they are.
I want to try and move to here.
Yep.
And then I just want to swing my hammer into the space in front of me. So like,
Okay.
Right here.
Yep.
And I guess we're gonna roll a d20. 7, 13, 12.
Yeah, it just seems like you're swinging through air.
Cool. All right. So whatever. The monster's not there.
You
Okay.
sunk my battleship.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, you guys hear, "If you promises not to kill me, I will leave."
Oh.
I agree to those terms.
But who's he gonna go tell?
Can we get who's got a good diplomacy?
I do.
Not
Mine's
I have 2.
Mine's a 2. I can roll just in case. But I think yours is what, a 5 digital? I mean, yeah. Fucking do it, bro. Wait, is it
Mine's only a 1
does it
now.
require
Oh,
Oh,
what the hell happened there?
do we have to be able to speak a certain language to this thing? Or is
It-
it speaking common tongue?
It spoke common to you.
Okay.
Nice.
I'm gonna try a diplomacy check anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, only a 4.
I have a 17 on
I rolled a
diplomacy.
20. Sense motive.
Oh,
Yeah, the sense motive is it is surrendering.
oh. I rolled a 17 on diplomacy.
Yeah, what would you like to say to her?
Use a hoe.
No, I'd like to ask, are you here on your own or do you work for somebody? If we let you go, tell us who you work, like if you work for somebody first.
And she will reappear right there.
Oh wow, she's way far back there.
And she says, Demses were my family.
All right, I'll let you go. I'm voting to let her go.
I'm fine with letting her go.
Being the kid I get, I'm not gonna try to absolutely destroy every living creature I see.
I'll agree with that. I'll let her go because the dice said so.
Oh, did you really?
I sure did.
Hell yeah, bro.
Chaotic neutral. If I'm not sure, I'm rolling the dice.
That's a good point.
I'm good
So
with
she's
it.
Yeah,
gonna go ahead.
Let's say I just did a percentage roll and it was 70, so she would have gotten. I'd have let her go anyways too.
Yeah, so she's gonna climb down the bookshelf, kind of skitter this way, and then she's gonna come down here and then out the double doors, and she's gonna
Seek revenge later.
run out of sight.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Are those dead bodies still there?
In this area?
No, the rats
The
we
rat
killed.
things.
Yeah, they are. They are.
Can we try looting them corpses? Do they have anything of value on them?
No, they have nothing on. They were using books from the bookshelves to toss at you. And they literally only had their bite attack to attack you with, so.
And apparently the spell to vanish.
Yeah, and some magical abilities, yes.
Okay.
Dren, it was you that came in here and tried to look through the books, right?
Originally, yeah. I did a perception check, felt something off, and there were some books laying around. That's about as far as we got.
Okay, can I do a perception check on the books and see if there's anything worth value or of importance?
There's a bunch of stuff. So much stuff that it would take considerable amount of reading to gain any knowledge on anything. Whether you guys want to spend that time going through these books now, or if you want to move forward, is up to you.
We can always come back.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Should we go to the other nope area or go to the double doors?
Go through the double doors and see what's on the other side of them. If they're unlocked.
Okay. Are you gonna climb down from the bookshelf, Dren?
He's just gonna stay up there.
I'm just gonna hang out up here. That's cool.
It is unlocked.
Open sesame.
Okay. And you push open the door. And then swamp, swim. Boop.
Oh, cool.
Oh, let me try and clear out some of these doors here for you so you can see them. Boop. Yes, yes.
Big ass map.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she a big one. Boom. That is what you see. Here we go. Let's see. So looks just like a regular corridor. Give me a perception check.
I was gonna say, don't say fucking initiative. I was gonna be like, that's not a normal fucking corridor.
24.
25.
Okay.
12. I don't see my feet, but I don't see much more.
Hey, my feet are awesome. All right.
All right. Everybody that rolled above a 16 notices this like mucus like smears on the tile floor.
Ugh.
Gross.
Yeah.
Is there a slime cube here?
If you'd
Do
like,
they seem to be going in any direction?
yeah. Give me a survival check.
I gotta say it
Survival.
because it's what fucking my brain says. I'll let you read it.
So,
Oh, man.
7, 5, that is a 12.
And a whole
Yeah, no.
floor covered in it.
So you notice that there's a trail going, like linking the room, the doors of here, here, and here.
I am not spell checking that in Google. I don't want that in my Google.
Oh,
that
you
looks
spelled it right. Don't ask how I know.
Did I? I'm not
Yeah,
putting
you
that in the
did.
Google to spell check. I'm not spell checking that because Google will be like, "Oh, you want some? No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't."
Okay, so the slime trail connects these 3 doors.
Correct.
Is it sticky?
I'm going to choose to ignore all of that and attempt to walk inside and go to this door.
All the way to the back door. Okay.
Attempt to, yes.
This is right
All
here.
right.
This is why Dren said, "You sure with the whole Twitch thing and us being offensive?"
Oh, yeah, I'm fine with it. No worries.
The door is unlocked.
Cool. I want to open that door.
Okay. You open said door. Do you peer into the beyond?
Fuck it, let's do this. See you guys on the other
I was
side.
gonna say, like,
Oh,
Leave
shit.
What the
Roger.
hell's that?
I'm gonna run to go fucking catch this jackass.
What is that? I need a picture.
I'll give you a
You haven't
picture.
done a perception check yet.
I'll give you a picture in just a moment. All right. So
All right, nobody left behind. One for all and all for one kind of thing. Let's all fucking die together.
yellow fog soundlessly roils against the cathedral-like windows of this opulent two-story office. The ground floor
Ooh.
features overstuffed furnishings, elegant side tables, and an altar-like desk of dark marble. A delicate spiral staircase and balcony of dark iron rises to a lofty library overhead. Both floors fixtures frame the lake-like excuse me, Frame the a lake of blood spread across the room's center.
Whoa. A lake of
And-
blood?
Yes. And
Oh.
sitting in the center of the pool of blood is this.
Oh, that bitch looks angry.
Yeah. Got bad breath.
Yeah. Sabukaki party. That's that position right there. That's what that is.
And we choose to ignore it and go to this door.
I'm gonna shut the door behind Dren and I'm gonna walk over here. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna have fun, bud. Shut the door behind him. Dren, you're the one that decided to open the door. Are you gonna nope and check out other doors, or
Do I still have a choice, or am I rolling for initiative?
Say that again.
Do I still have a choice, or am I rolling?
No. Yeah, you have a choice of what you want to do.
Because that looks ominous as fuck. So I'm just gonna slowly back out and go, hey guys, let's check out everything else and pretend we didn't see that.
he's gonna go, nothing in there. Nope. Nothing in there. Nothing to look at. No.
There's definitely nothing spooky behind this door.
It's just a broom closet. It's just a broom closet.
Because it's either that or I try to just run up to her and smash her with.
I'm gonna move to that door down there and check and see if it's unlocked.
All right, I'll move to that one. It is unlocked.
Okay, I'm gonna open it and check inside.
Okay. You open it. Give me a second here. Nah, screw it. We're just gonna...
Oh.
All right, this
Oh,
room's
no.
sagging ceiling rests largely upon a pair of sturdy bookshelves. A desk and set of chairs skirt the edge of the sizable fissure of the floor. And as soon as you open the door, you are met with 2 dire rats. And this.
Ratch Mamby?
Hmm.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
he's a handsome fellow.
Yeah, he is. He just wants a smooch.
Question, what's a dire rat? Are they just really big rats?
They're just really big rats.
Like the ones from Princess Tide?
Yep, they are ROUSs.
ROUS.
And roll for initiative.
Fuck.
Is that everyone or just him?
Yeah, we'll do everybody.
Oh, okay.
You may not be part of the combat, but we'll do it just to have turns.
21.
15.
16.
I got a 4.
Who got the 21?
Dren.
Digital.
I'm guessing they're sitting on top of bookshelves, so I can't reach them.
The dire rats are underneath the bookshelves. Ratch is on a desk.
I'm gonna yell out to the other party members that I have enemies in here, but I'm not gonna exit the room.
What was your initiative?
Oh, 4. Sorry, I thought you heard me.
Oh, my bad.
Nope, you're
I
good.
put mine
So
in
then,
chat.
yeah, I'm at the very end of the initiative.
Okay, let's see. Okay. So it would be Dren's turn.
What's my movement? Where's that at? Am I dumb? Am I blind? Am I all the above? Oh, where's movement on this thing?
Should be. Scroll up to the top. It's top. It's right here. If you look at your HP and go all the way to the right in those boxes, it says walk.
Oh, Jesus Christ! And each block's 5 feet.
Yep.
Mhm.
5, 10, 15, 20.
You can move diagonal too.
I can't occupy the same space as the raptor, so 5, 10, 15, 25, 30.
Okay.
Actually, let me back that up and put it here. That way they can get closer and possibly go in.
Okay. Pent, it is your turn.
Okay. 10, 15, 20. 20. 25. 25. 30. There we go. I'm
Okay.
gonna attack this rat.
Yep.
Flurry fists. There they are. 12 and 16.
12 misses, but 16 hits.
Okay. 5 points damage.
And it dies.
Sweet.
What?
Okay. There's now Monster's turn. The remaining dire rat is going to attack Digital. Ooh. 19.
That hits.
Okay. You take 3 points of damage, and you need to make a fortitude save.
Hmm? I've always
7.
wondered how those work and what they're for. What's fortitude
Fortitude is
save?
like your ability
will
to
save.
stave off disease.
Okay.
Reflex is how fast your reflexes are to dodge out of the way. And will is your ability to combat mental attacks.
Oh, okay, cool. I've been wondering about those.
All right. What'd you say, Digital?
7.
Oof. You have contracted filth fever.
Ew.
Better known as the Black Plague.
He got the ick.
So it. So you take 2 dex damage and 2 con damage.
Damn.
What?
Yeah. And you need to make 2 constitution saves to cure it, and it's one constitution save a day.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Or
Well,
a
that's
lesser restoration, but
Or a what
Or
restoration?
a what?
lesser restoration spell.
Come on, cleric, where's your shit at?
I don't know if I have
And you
that.
said it was -2 dex and con, or what were the?
Yeah, -2 dex and con.
Okay.
And then the dude in the back is going to cast magic missile
Oh.
at Pent.
Okay.
And you get hit with 2 missiles for 3 damage.
Okay.
It is now Lunch's turn.
Is that rat up on like a shelf or something?
It's underneath the shelf.
Okay. Is this spot open? Is it like, or would I have to go like here?
You'd have to go here.
I think I can go there. It says what? Walk speed is 30. Hold on. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That puts me at 20. Oh, wait. Puts me at 25. I think I can go here, right? 25. Then D8. I absolutely have to get this. Ooh. I rolled a 10. Does that hit?
The rat,
Yeah.
that misses.
Cool.
Digital, what would you like to do?
As they currently are, am I going to be able to get into that?
Sorry, you cut out there. What'd you say?
As everyone currently is, am I able to get into that?
Yeah, you're able to get in here. So there's some spaces here and here. You can probably occupy this area here. That's just a chair.
Okay.
Can
Could he
Biter
move-
reach that guy, or is he too high up?
Yeah. No, he's just on a desk, so.
Okay. Then I'm gonna do a talon attack with Biter on that dude.
That guy.
21.
That hits.
21 and a 10.
10 misses.
Okay, so just one. 3 points of damage.
Okay.
And then we'll take a scythe attack at that dire rat as Jin.
Okay.
So a 16.
That hits.
Seven points of damage.
And it dies.
Oh, thank God.
Mm.
I didn't want anybody else to get hit with that fucking weird fever he's got.
Yeah, Phil Fever is yucky.
Yeah, that sucks.
Dren, you are up, sir.
Alright, I'm gonna very blatantly move in here and here and make a swing at the rat man.
Okay.
Oh, 19.
That hits.
Let's see. First one is 5. Second one is 2, 7, 4, 11.
Okay. Pent, it is your turn.
Is this space occupiable right here?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot Stunning Fist at him.
Okay.
$17?
That misses.
Oh, man. Okay. It's my turn.
He is going to.
Hold on.
Let's see. He's gonna try and bite at Biter, because that's who hit him. Oh, I guess Dren did too. I'll give it a 50-50 here. All right, he's going after Dren.
Okay.
Uh, 15.
That misses.
All right. It is now Lunch's turn.
I can't. All I can use is my crossbow, huh?
Yep.
I was to say, is this spot open?
There is, this spot right here.
Which one? Oh, right next to him.
Yeah.
All right. All right.
You do get an attack of opportunity.
No,
'Cause you're
I'll use the
going-
crossbow. Crossbow. No, crossbow. All right, so I need to roll.
Mulligan, please.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. 11 plus 3, so 14.
That is a miss.
God damn it.
Digital, your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna do another talon swipe with fighter.
Okay.
Non-nat 20 on my first.
Okay.
And then a 10 on my second.
Yeah, 10 misses.
4 points of damage.
Okay.
Whoops, I rolled the wrong dice, sorry.
Okay.
3 points. 3 points.
Okay. Dren, it is your turn.
I'm just gonna attack and fuck it.
Okay.
All right. Come on. 17.
17 misses.
What?
Yep.
Jesus.
Pent, it is your turn.
Flurry of blows.
Okay.
$19 and 19 hits.
Yes, 19 does hit.
Okay. 6 points of damage.
Okay. He's still kicking.
Yeah.
All right. He goes, Stop! Stop! I tells you all his secrets. Whatever you want.
Can I do an intimidation?
Yeah.
Uh, 12.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like he's it doesn't seem like he's more intimidated. He's pretty intimidated because you guys walloped him pretty hard.
Okay. Well, I guess that was just a waste of a of a roll, a shitty roll, but that's fine. I guess since I am right in front of him, can I just grab him by his throat and just start screaming at him? Who is he and what is going on?
Yeah. Give me a CMB check.
I have like a bunch of different options. Is it grapple?
Yeah, give me a grapple check. Yeah.
So CMB grapple, so that's 21.
Oh yeah. No, you grapple him.
Okay.
And yell in his face.
Yeah, yell in his face. Who the fuck is he? What the hell's going on? Why are we here?
I don't know why you're here. I speak of the Tatterman. Yes, the Tatterman. He comes to you in your dreams.
He's the guy who brought us here.
Swear to God, this is all another fucking dream. I'll be pissed. While I still have my hand around his throat, I kind of turn my head back behind me a little bit and say to everyone else, do we have any more questions for him?
Does he know
What's up
what
with
the
the
hell the
throat
eye
slit?
is?
What's the slime from in the hallway?
Slime, yes, I know slime.
What's it from?
Slime. Slime is from other place.
What?
I went my head. Yeah.
What about the pool of blood?
You don't know about the pool of blood. You weren't in the
Oh,
room.
that's right. Yeah, you're right. Wait, no, I'm standing up there.
But I can ask because I was in that room.
Hmm.
So I ask, what's going on with that pool of blood in the room up ahead?
Pool of blood from lady. Yeah. Pool of blood from lady.
Pool of blood from lady. Boy. I kind of want to snap his neck. Do we have any more questions?
No.
What originally did he say about the tattered man?
That just he is the Tatterman. Well, whoever he works for is the Tatterman.
What of his secrets? He did say something about secrets.
Oh yeah, secrets.
What, did
What
he
other
say if we
secrets
let
are you?
him go? If we let him go, he'd tell us, or what?
If you spare his life.
If we spare his life, that's a tall order at this point. Has he done any status effects to any of us, or was it just a rat?
It was just
Just
a rat.
the rat.
Just a rat. Okay. I don't want to just ask an all-encompassing question because I feel like this is kind of stupid. Oh, here we go. What room is the slime?
He broke off.
What room is the slime currently in?
The slime is going through the doors. Right? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going from door to door to door.
So it could be in any through. It could be through any one of those three.
Mhm.
Does this rat man know what door is currently residing in?
He goes. Slime in all doors.
Slime in all doors.
Did we already ask if he knows why we're here?
Yeah, he said no. He doesn't. I release him by the throat. Say, all right, I've got a step back.
You want to see if he knows what that eye is?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
All right, I pull out the eye and I ask him, "Do you know what this is? Where it's from?"
He's going to. Yes, eye is Tatterman's eye. Give me a sense motive.
Sense motive.
I got 20. Not a nat 20, but a 12 plus 8.
I got a 12.
I got a 19.
Yeah, I got
12. Lunch and digital. You both have a suspicious feeling that he's lying to you.
gonna have Moors walk up to him and start baring his teeth and then tell him we know he's lying to us.
Hold on.
And he's gonna go, okay. I don't know. I don't know what the eye is.
All right. I'm going to do an intimidate check. I rolled a 21. See if we can get him to start talking a little better.
Okay.
Yeah, he's just like, I only knows about the tattoos man.
All right. Tell us everything you know about him then. Instead of us asking questions, you tell us who he is, where he's from, anything you know. If you tell us anything useful, you can go. If not, you're not leaving this room.
He goes, he's been here at Briarstone Isle for a long time. He was a servant of the Briarstone Witch. And he's a servant of the Great Old One, Hastur. But this is all I know. I only picked up small information from readings.
What readings?
Book readings.
Yeah, which books?
He's like, the books in the library.
You guys can tell that that's pretty much all the information he has for you.
The witch is dead, the Great Old One. The witch is the bitch we killed when we got here, right?
You wouldn't have the thought of her being the witch now.
Oh, okay. So we got the Tatterman, the witch, and you say the old one?
The Great Old One, Hastur.
Isn't that the name that one dude was saying that was dying? Or that Dren killed?
No. What was he saying? Hold on.
If not, I was just wondering if that's like a
He was obviously saying, Dren, please kill me. So I killed him.
You and I have different recollections of that situation, sir.
I mean...
No, he was saying, praise, words fail, and Zendalis sees.
Alright. He did tell us shit. I'm okay if he goes, but, I mean... I don't know if he's got anything useful. Oh! Since my intimidate's high, drop anything valuable you got and get the fuck out of here.
Okay. He drops a brooch and a cloak.
Cloak?
And then, a cloak. And then he skitters through this and vanishes through some cracks.
All right, so while Lunch is dealing with that, do we want to check out this slime?
Did we check the rest of the room for anything valuable?
I mean, no.
There's really not anything of import in this room.
I just like the Looterson stuff. Gotta find the shinies. Alright. Since Dren went Leroy last time, I guess I'll check this door.
Okay.
Is it locked or do I need to kick it?
It is not locked. It does open.
Hmm.
2 desks cram into this crowded office. More space has been dedicated to filing cabinets, bookshelves, and stacks of loose research than room occupants.
All right. I'll do.
You can give me a perception check.
I give you a shitty one, 15.
There are actually 2 bodies sitting at the desks. And it looks like they were killed from blows to the back of the head.
I guess I'll try searching the bodies.
Okay.
Do I
Search
need
the
another
bodies, search
perception?
the room, stuff like that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna look around for anything.
Okay.
Do I need another perception check, or do I?
Yeah.
16.
Okay. So you find a thick yew wand etched with a symbol of Serenade. A piece of twine is wrapped around it with a connecting note that reads, Mr. Lance, this is a place of science, not faith. Please keep your religion at home.
Mr. Who?
Lantz, Lance.
This is a place of. What does it say? Science?
Science, not faith. Please keep your religion at home.
You said a thick yew wand with a note attached to a string?
Yep.
And that was the only thing I found?
Yep.
Well, guess I'll leave the room alone.
Give you some pointers. Detect magic.
Some bitch. Figure this. I cast detect magic.
So the wand glows magically, and the brooch and the cloak also glow magic.
Should I meander over to Lunchbox and do appraise?
It's a spellcraft for magic items.
Oh, spellcraft? I can do that too.
Yep.
Let me do that real quick. Oh, 19.
Oh yeah. So the brooch is a brooch of shielding. The cloak is a cloak of resistance +1. And the wand is a wand of bless with 18 charges.
Nice.
Is it a wand of bless?
Yep.
The fuck's a wand of bless?
It's a wand that casts bless.
What's
Bless gives you bonuses to certain things.
Okay. Range 50 feet. Bless fills your allies with courage. Each ally gains a +1 morale bonus on attack rolls and on saving rolls against fear effects.
Mhm.
Bless counters and dispels Bane. Yo,
Yep,
can I
yep,
get
yep.
that brooch?
What does the brooch do?
Brooch of shielding? I guess let me look that up real quick. Hold on. Brooch of... Pretty sure it's not how you spell that, but doesn't matter. Use the fasten the cloak or cape. In addition to this mundane task, it can absorb magic missiles of the sort generated by the spell or spell-like ability. A brooch can absorb up to 101 points of damage from magic melts and
You keep getting out. I got like half of that.
Oh, did I? A brooch can absorb up to 101.
What the fuck is up with your microphone, bro?
Can you not hear me?
Mm-mm.
How about now?
For now,
Yeah.
it's intermittent.
We'll see when you start talking.
Yeah, no kidding.
It's more than
Brooch.
4 words in a row. Is the problem.
Let me unplug. Hold on. All right. A brooch can absorb up to 101 points of damage from magic missiles before it melts and becomes useless.
101 points. Cloaker's resistance garments offer magic protection in the form of a +1 to +5 resistance bonus on all saving throws.
Yep. So that'd be your fortitude, will, and reflex.
Okay. Who wants what? I don't care. Not stingy. You wanted the brooch?
Yeah, but do I need the cloak for that to be wearable?
No. You could just pin
No,
it on.
I don't think so.
Works for me. Yeah, I'll take the brooch if somebody wants the cloak.
What stat was it for my saving throws on my fever?
Dex and Con.
Yeah, but I'm supposed to roll once a day to try and cure.
Oh yeah, it's a Constitution save.
Okay.
It's still it's still classified as a save, so you would still get the +1.
Says only the
If you put the
fortitude,
book-
reflex, and will.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, if you want to retcon it for con.
no, I think because I mean Constitution and yeah, you know what, we'll just retcon it for because that's like why would it say save Constitution save and then not let you also
Yeah, it
get
says bonus on
for
all
saves.
saving throws.
Yeah.
So
Okay. Well, then if no one wants the cloak, I'll take it till at least my fever is cured.
yeah, hell yeah. That leaves the wand. I'll just put that in the bag.
I think you're the only one that can use it because it's a divine. Well, I guess digital can too
It's
because you
magic
can
device,
cast.
isn't it?
Say that again.
It's use magic device, right?
Yeah, you can you can use magic device. I think though with that, I don't know if it's for. I don't remember because I thought use magic device was only for other magical devices, not quite like wands or anything like that.
Kind of like tinkering devices, not
right.
I thought it was used for
weaponry.
scrolls and
Yeah. So activate a magic item, use magic item, let's see, use magic item, spell ability or class feature of another class, as if you were a different race. Or if you were a different alignment. Yeah. Time. You can make use of magical each time you activate a device such. Oh, I guess you can use it for a want too, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I do have spellcraft, but I only have a 2 on it. What the fuck? It's not showing up on my thing. I looked. I was like, I know I have spellcraft.
Yeah. Probably class
Sorry.
feature. Like, my class skills aren't showing up on my skills.
Yeah, I don't like the layout of this as opposed to like a regular one. I gotta figure out a better layout.
Yeah.
It's kind of convoluted. Like a little bit more fucking around.
All right. So both digital and Pent are at different doors. We'll go with digital first. Digital, you want to try and open said door?
Yes.
Okay. The door is openable. Okay. The ceiling of this room has collapsed, crushing a table and well-worn couch. You can give me a perception check.
A 9.
Yeah, you can't quite make anything out in that room.
Can I have Biter do a perception check too?
Yeah.
Another 9.
Biter sees you in the room. That's it.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right. I'm gonna try to help the homie out. Perception is.
You're not in there though.
Oh. Can I move there?
Yeah, we're not in combat.
My perception is 6 plus 25.
Did we lose the DM again?
Oops. He's still in here. He's still showing up on Discord.
He was earlier too when he disconnected.
Was he?
Yeah.
There he goes.
Oh, he's gone?
He's typing. They just got that satellite internet.
I think he has the same internet as me, but they're doing maintenance in our area. So he's probably getting kicked here and there. Yeah, that's
Lame.
exactly who we have.
Comcast?
Yeah.
I have a version of them. I have Cox.
Yeah, in our area they're called Xfinity for some reason. But mine's good. I get 1 terabyte down and like 400 up, so I'm not complaining. Oh, Verizon. That would explain it.
Yeah, I was gonna say I thought Xfinity was Verizon.
No, Xfinity's Comcast.
You sure?
Yes.
As someone who has Comcast, yes, I'm sure.
Oh.
Same.
What does Verizon call theirs?
Verizon. Oh, is that? My wireless gateway was just Verizon when I had it.
I used to do tech support. Well, like fucking call center support for AT&T. God, that job made me want to cut myself.
Oh, I bet.
Fucking hate that shit, dude. After that, I went to help desk for the state of Arizona. And then I went from state of Arizona help desk to doing a junior version of what I do now. And now I'm at the highest level of engineer you can do. My next step is becoming an architect.
Hell yeah.
It's hard to break into that, though.
Oh, I bet.
So I've been trying to get into it I've been trying to work up to it the last 4 years. Yeah. My nerdery is not quite at peak form yet. Although it's pretty close. Dren got a little taste of mine and Gareth's fucking nerdery the other night.
Oh, yeah?
Gareth jumped on. Yeah, Gareth jumped into our Discord call as Dren and I were finishing up after setting up his new character. And then Gareth and I started talking just a little bit of work stuff. So Dren got to experience some of that bullshit. So. Jen, you're in IT too, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm IT support for fucking inventory management systems for lumber mills and sawmills.
Nice.
You say that, but when half the people you talk to don't know what a web browser is.
Did you watch that fucking video I posted? That old YouTube video?
No, not yet.
You really need to. It's gonna hit real close to home for you.
I'm sure. I'm sure it will.
It's real bad.
Let's
Looks like he's back.
Yeah, I was gonna say let's speed this up and at least get these rooms looked at because I
Yeah.
would like to go to bed soon. It's 3:30.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I want to just get these last couple rooms, and then we can leave that big room with the lake of blood for next time.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
All right. So what did you roll for your perception check?
I rolled a 25.
You notice in the pile of rubble a pale hand extending.
Well,
You gonna dab up that hand?
I dab up that hand to see if it responds at all.
It does not respond.
Oh,
It would have been great if it fist bumped you back.
he's like, yeah, bro. Been
I
like,
got
oh, fucking digital would see me jump back and be like, you smell shit. What's that smell? Nothing. I'll be right back.
Cotton needs a new pair of shorts.
Oh god, I love that movie. Okay, so there's a pale fucking hand sticking out of the rubble
Mhm.
with a 25 perception. That's like what?
Yep.
That's more questions than answers.
You with that perception, you realize that you can spend 10 minutes to extract the body from the rubble.
Okay, I'll do that, and in my 10 minutes, I'll let Pant or Dren check the room.
Okay. Pent,
Yeah.
you want to check that room in
Yes.
front of you? Okay. Doop. It is not locked.
Yeah.
Bow.
Ooh.
Okay.
All right. A once handsome wood conference table now sits marred by the partially toppled southwest walls. Between heaps of collapsed stone, a closet door still stands.
Ooh. Can I roll perception? Oh, I guess I'll move in and roll perception.
Okay. Yeah. You can give me a perception check.
17.
Yeah, you're looking around. You're not noticing anything that jumps out to you,
Okay.
except that the door is still pretty operational for being a closet door.
Oh. Let's go check it out.
Okay. It is unlocked,
All right.
and you decide to open it.
Yes.
Okay.
There's a mimic in there.
The
Oh.
There are two such things in there, and
Okay.
they look like this.
What the fuck?
Yep. And we will
Hold on. What?
roll
Pickled
What?
punk. What? What the fuck did that say?
A pickled punk. Yep.
No, what did it say when a pickled punk does something like a pick pepper, pick what? What did it
Yeah,
say? Hold on.
that's DM knowledge, bud.
Oh, hold on. Can't I see that at all? God damn it. All right. Fuck it. I'm sorry. It just there was a lot of rhyming, and I was really curious.
Yeah, and we'll roll for initiative next week.
Okay.
Oh no!
All right.
Yep.
Is my 10 minutes up? Did I get the fucking hand out at least?
Yeah. So you pull the body out, and you rummage through his pockets for loose change, and you find a potion.
Do I need to run a spellcraft check?
No, I'll just give it to you. It is a potion of cure moderate wounds. And you notice you don't drink it. You have to inject it.
Oh, you butt chug that
Oh
shit.
shit!
You butt chug that shit.
You snort it.
Fuck yeah, bud.
Stab him in the chest with it.
Dude, my PC gen is fucked right now. I'm gonna have to fucking hard close this thing. Which is gonna be a problem because I would have to re-enter all that shit and save it again.
Yarp.
We'll get to it.
I fucking hate shit that runs off of Java, bro.
It always breaks.
It always breaks, dude. So bad. It's still 1997.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we were using this, back in 3rd edition. So yeah.
All right.
Cool. All right. I feel like it's
All right,
Yeah.
I'll just I'll leave this shit up. Oh no. Oh, okay. Wait. Hold on. I'm looking.
The chat history should
Days.
say-
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, I just saw it because it showed it stuff from last week. That's what I wanted to check. I'll just add this later. Fuck.
Screenshot it.
Yeah.
You guys have. Somebody grabbed the brooch. Somebody grabbed the cloak.
I grabbed the
right.
cloak already.
Right.
I'll just
Somebody
type it in chat.
grabbed.
I'll type it in chat.
The only thing I grabbed in that thing is the wand. So I would just have to add the 4 more potions of minor healing. Potion of moderate. This has been a lot easier than having to try to remember everything at the end of the session, like last time.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I was like, yeah. You live, you learn. Last time sucked. Fuck, what all did we get? He said so many things. Alright. Amulet. The 2 amulets. Did we ever do a magic item check on those?
Yeah, those were the natural armor.
Yeah.
And those went to Pent and Digital, so those shouldn't be in mine.
Yep.
I just have the Masterwork Silver Dagger and the 4 potions of Cure Minor Wounds, and now the wand. And all right, so hold on. 4 potions of Cure Minor.
Peckish show. I'm gonna get off and go get something to eat.
Yep.
Yeah. Good
Sounds
night,
good,
everybody.
brother.
You too.
Have a good night,
It was
guys.
fun.
Thank
Thanks,
you.
Have a
guys.
good night.
Hell yeah,
Thanks.
y'all do the same.
Thank you guys. Have a good one. Wand of Bless? Yeah, Bless.
As I started getting older, shit got so real. 40 in the holster, kill or be killed. Moving like a soldier, name grade cold feels better on the shoulder. Brand new nights on, rats keep rats, snake bites, no python. Rats keep rats, snake bites, no python. Heavy lyrics, but it's gonna be a light song. Still hear my voice before and after the mic's off. The wait is over, now the wait on me. Put some hellies in the box like a state ID. Put some homies on the block and let them get that cheese. I got some cheese from the peas, they be ready to squeeze. I'm from the gutter with kill or be killed.